It's a land of ghouls and goblins, and giant skeleton men and dragons and wizards, but not actually that many wizards. And the wizards seem to be kind of weak, actually. I kind of regret rolling a wizard character. It's their spells suck and I can't use them. It's so warlocks. Yes, they're boring because they can only cast one spell, but at least it fucking works. It's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. It's Baldur's Gate, and I actually spit a little bit as I did that. I think actually I want to untie my hair there because I tied my hair thinking, oh, that'll look cool, and then I just suddenly was like, no, not today. Is this better? I don't know that this is better either because I have not washed my hair. I've not washed anything. I just slapped a bunch of makeup on and went, that'll do. Because I very nearly cancelled the stream entirely because I was like, am I awake enough? Because I kept sleeping over and over again. I took my HRT, so I did that at least, which is sometimes the first thing I do in the morning because although I have alarms that are set earlier, I very often end up ignoring them so that I can sleep. And I don't. It's not even like a conscious decision, or if it is, it's like half a second conscious decision. Because my sleep issues are just they're just so bad because I have insomnia, but I also have some kind of like I think the main part of not being able to wake up is insomnia, but I don't think it's the only thing. I think it also relates to chronic fatigue as well. But hello everybody, hello Walrus Wards. I love that enthusiasm. Hello Niceish Nobel. I must unfortunately regret to you that as you are a temporary moderator, just to protect me in a time of great vulnerability, and I do have a no human moderator policy here, except for me, although whether I'm human is debatable. I will be taking your moderator status off you. I'm so very sad. But if you want, you could. I actually don't know if, other than banning, I don't think there are actually any mod powers that aren't already integrated into something else. Because the VIPs can shout out. So, do I want to give you a VIP? You know what? Actually, yes, I am going to demod you and VIP because but it's also a policy of VIPing anyone who was ever a mod. So how do you unmod? Actually, that's a good question. I think I actually have to go deep into the bowels of the Twitch dashboard. You can pin message. That fucking sucks. It's such a the pin thing is so bad because it barely pins anything at all, right? Like you can barely even see anything. Some of the I mean, I guess bless them for trying to develop stuff, which with a lot of um large services like this that make this much money, often getting them to do anything is a struggle. Although it is also getting them to do anything is also a struggle. Twitch is regularly um dropping the ball on lots of important issues. I think the persistence of fascism, granted, usually quite cryptic fascism, being on this platform is, to me, its biggest failure. But anyway, here we go. Let's have a look at some of these cool settings that this website that I'm shitting on made for me. In the creator dashboard, I believe it's the roles one, but where's roles? Is roles in community? Roles is in community. How do I know that? I just have to remember. Okay, I can demod you, and because we're still in this screen, I can then VIP you. You are the 30th VIP. 30th. God, is that two THs? Do I not know how to speak? 30th. 30th. We've done it, everybody. We found the English word that is most difficult for me to pronounce because not only did my parents not particularly pronounce their THs very strong, I live in and moved into and was also raised by someone who lived in a city that is known by all of the places around it as being a place that does not pronounce its THs. And because it's like an old Yorkshire dialect thing is to say thee and thou, which I knew somebody who was like, I think fucking 60 at the time, or like 50, 40. It would not be 40, 50 or 60. That did talk like that. That genuinely did talk like that. But it's like it's kind of died out. I think it's probably gone. But saying get thee over here, or get thee over here. I live in Yorkshire. I live in Yorkshire. Get thee over here, they would say. That's what it sound like. That's what it sound like to me. Yeah, no, the alarm ignoring thing is it's hard. Because it does seem like every single piece of advice given by a medical professional that really reflects that sleep medicine is a very new and practically non-existent science in many ways, other than neurology. But neurology is kind of about being awake and having a brain, not being asleep and having a brain. So you can imagine something as complex and huge as neurology, and then being like, could you do the could you do the whole thing? But now they're in a completely different state. I don't know. Um, so yeah, no. All their advice is always like, you should just really trying to do this thing. And I'm like, it's a chronic issue. Like, no, really try to wake up in the morning and stay awake during the day and go to sleep at night. And I'm like, it's a chronic thing. It's a chronic thing. Maybe I can do that sometimes, and I can also get very sick trying as well. And a lot of these things, I'm like, am I actually creating a habit that is helping me, or am I reinforcing a bad habit that is not helping me, by having alarms and missing them? But it is like they're slightly helpful. If I have an alarm go off in the morning when I'm asleep that says I need to put an estradiol patch on, and I completely fucking forget because by the time I awake I'm like in a different location, I do at least remember and be almost like, I guess, guilty enough that I missed it to actually do it later. Um, Doing patches as opposed to having a daily HRT, which is still two things for me, is very interesting because this is great. I can just go, what's the date? Open it. Good. Great. That's me for a whole month. And then once a month, I fill it full of pills. The thing with estradiol patches is they're kind of effective in a sort of 4 to 3.5 day range. I think based on the dosage at the time of estradiol that I was taking. God, you have to fucking work out like what's a reasonable amount of each stroke. Like, I could be taking more progesterone, and I probably will at some point because that's one's been a really good one. Um, but so I have to figure out in like 3 day time periods, but realistically 3.5 days, when to change my patches. So what I've ended up doing is wearing one through to the fourth day at the same time as the first one that I applied. Did I do that today or yesterday? Let me check. I did that yesterday. You can tell because they really attach loads of fucking fluff, and because the sticking isn't perfect, but over time it puts estrogen into my body, which is great. This is the happiest year of my life there's ever been, and I started this in January. I didn't know it was possible to be this happy. I have tried virtually every antidepressant that they let me touch in a medical setting, and nothing helped. And I don't just it's not even a thing of this thing got better and it made me happier. That's also happening because I'm so happy I can do things I physically couldn't do before. And that's also making me happier. But like legitimately, just sitting around, just being like do like happy. Like, huh? Turns out if your brain and your hormones don't align, it just makes you sad. This is a medical fact. I discovered this in a great document that's called the Dysphoria Bible, which I am terrified of this thing going away because up until about maybe 2017, 2018, 2016, 2017, 2018, somewhere in that scratch, things that were about trans rights online just stopped magically getting deleted. It still happens, but it's less frequent. So, for example, I've been on certain like library web pages, and I've read something really useful. Like there's a pretty famous zine called "Fucking Trans Women," which is essentially it's kind of a sex ed for trans women. Basically, it's incredibly useful. I gave this resource to another trans woman who had been struggling with her sexuality for several years, and only a couple of weeks after, she was saying, well, I went and talked about it in therapy, and I feel like I'm doing pretty well about it now. And I was like, they, these things are connected, clearly. But yeah, I'm so happy. I read this in the Dysphoria Bible.
that basically to cover up a surgeon's um fucking mistake, basically, who was just like, oh, just trans this child, basically. um the child was cis, but because they had given them the other hormones, because the brain and the hormones didn't align, it gave them dysphoria. You can you can give someone dysphoria by not providing them with the hormones that the internal gender says that they need. And this is so interesting because therefore aligning those things is medically, psychologically having this effect of just making me happier, or rather taking away the thing that was making me miserable. It's not just, now I have to be careful because the thing is also like transgender is not automatically defined by its dysphoria. In fact, it's more accurately across more cases to define it by its euphoria. There's people that, like, I don't know if like they don't have dysphoria, they just have very good skills for it, or they feel it less, or perceivably not even feel it at all. But it's so interesting to me to be like, the conditions of my birth created a way that I was miserable, that I was unbalanced physically, medically. Not just like this is some idea that somebody said, or someone's like, this is, oh, let's do this because it feels nice. Endocrinologically, neurologically, physically, there's a thing, and I have fixed it with HRT, or I am fixing it. You know what I mean? Holy shit! Holy shit! Everyone that's transphobic is just the most miserable cunt, aren't they? Because they're literally like, aha, I can disabilize you by pretending that your medical need is just a sort of game that you like to play instead of something that's like set from birth. Holy shit. Like, I know people say that, and but we never, I don't know that we ever really back it up in such a tangible way as that. So like that's why I'm afraid about that kind of information going missing, because this is very well supported by medical science. Part of the reason it's interesting, the American Medical Association, for all its terrible faults and the foundations of which it was built upon, um, and the things it's done to people, it does try to keep the American hospital system up to date with what's actually the technology and what's the information that's accepted as medicine, which weirdly has meant that America has kind of been ahead of us uh for like trans support and stuff like that. Part of the reason that there's such an objection in America at the moment is because they're actually getting to the point where they're saying, and this has happened, it's just so rare. Conceivably, if this is a lifelong condition, then we should be treating it as soon as we know that it exists, as soon as a child is unhappy and miserable. Which for me, I realized was when I was about 10 years old, when I started puberty. Suddenly I was incredibly uncomfortable, and I felt really left out, and I wanted to be in a different social situation and all these sorts of things. Can you imagine how powerful a person I would be if I had that medical support then? It's very easy to get upset about that, but no, it's a fucking medical fact. It's not even just a we don't understand this and we're being nice. It's like, no, it's really proven. It's really proven. Ah, that's great because we could treat it. But we just live in such an ableist world that it will never support mental health, which it tried to say we were, so we wouldn't get supported. Oh, it's a mental health issue. It causes a mental health issue. It's not a mental health issue. Um, they try. Oh, they try and say it's sex. They try and lean upon the existing sort of like sex phobia that we still have from the Victorian times that we're trying to go back to for some reason. An area of history where you could be shunned because your table legs were showing, because you were obviously a sexual freak. Like, and that sounds like it's so far in the past, but you just have to listen to any conservative talk about the ideas of porn addiction, which is not a real thing. Sex addiction, I think, is maybe a thing. Porn addiction is not a thing. That's again another scientifically proven thing. Believing that it's real, making yourself miserable is real, but there's no correlation between your porn usage and your misery. Which is that's a very interesting. Anyway, my point was, so they tried to say that it's a sex thing because then they can keep it away from children. But like the effective thing of what they're doing is they're seeing children in pain, life-ending pain, and they are going, no, no, like that's the most miserable shit I can't, inconceivably angry. I don't have any words for that level of anger. That's the thing. I'm starting to understand this about bigots, is that like they kind of know this stuff. They actually kind of know this stuff because very often they're going into the spaces where the most accurate information is being told, and they're setting a light to it. So they actually see this, and this is inside them. So they cannot look at themselves and see the person that essentially burned the information that could save children's pain. You know what I mean? And that's why bigots get worse, because they keep running from that and going, oh shit, that's the scariest demon I've ever seen in my life, and it's me. That's why they get worse, because they're just running from that, and you can't be criticized or anything. Hi, Chat Hulk. No, it's not a serious chat moment. I'm just sort of saying HRT is really amazing. It's the most effective antidepressant ever. If you're really depressed, genuinely, just start doing your own HRT. I've got loads of information about how to do it safely. I am actually seemingly more trained than my local endocrinologist that is supposed to be their field. So, well, you may say, don't do this without doctor's advice. I actually have more information than any doctor I've ever met. So, if you're really depressed, just start fucking doing HRT, honestly. I am having a very good day today, actually. My best friend sent me a message that said that they've basically never been happier. And they were relating that to our best friendship, and I was like, that's such a nice thing to say, because it genuinely is like how everything is going, right? Like I have finally gotten myself socially to a point where I wanted to be, which is where I have a series of friends and I improve their lives by being friends with them, and they improve my life by being friends with them. And it's not like there's no requirement, it's not like we all have to work for each other. It's just that we keep trying to see each other, and every opportunity that we get to do something nice, we do. And then if they also have friends, we also do the same thing. And that's what's been happening. So it's like everybody I know, it's like everything's going up, and everything's going up for me as well. And I, of course, bring my other friends into that. And that's really good. Sorry, I've missed so much chat because I got into a whole thing of like, Night Siege Noble talking about the mod badge is gone. Good morrow, fellows, to the day of many possibilities. Mayhaps I shall introduce a long rest by the town doctor. Huzzah! His large walnut tube is most effective at rendering me unconscious. I don't know where you were going with that anyway, but that sounds great. Hello Scooters. The same people think mental health is something you can just walk off. No, what happens if you have no support when you have a mental health problem like me, is what you do is you lay in bed for 8 years. And basically effectively do nothing. And it doesn't go away because no one is helping you. And then literally the first person that even like helped me for more than 5 minutes with like a genuine interest in helping me, which is one of my first roommates, I was suddenly like, oh shit, I can do loads of things now that I couldn't do before. There's still things that are lacking. There is a clear, the better my mental health is, the greater capacity of things I can do, which I got into this space of not believing that would ever happen. I guess because, again, I was like, well, there seems to be no cure to my hideous depression. Guess I just have to learn to live with hideous depression, which is, as grim as that sounds, you do actually learn a lot of like coping tricks. The most useful one, I think, was when everything was the worst, when my mental health had already been so bad that I was like getting to a very suicidal place, and everything was falling apart, and I was like, you can't let go. You cannot let go. You can't break down. You cannot stop. I mean, you can kind of break down. This could be part of your breakdown, but you cannot stop moving. You cannot stop doing this. This is so weird because this is before I had HRT either. This is like a few months before. So maybe that's a direct result of it. And I just went, just get to the next step. Don't think about the previous or something that was before. Just stay on that fucking step and look just one step ahead what the next step is, and you do that step, and then like genuinely like mentally like shaking this much, like absolute fucking on fire, terrible, like wake up, attempt the thing, until I'm exhausted. You know, I actually don't. I actually think I literally all I was doing was waking up and doing tech things. I don't actually remember doing anything else. I don't think I don't think I even gave myself time to like lay down and be depressed. Um, yeah, it was really scary, and because I was like, oh shit, you know, like everything depends on me streaming. Uh, but then again, I still wasn't buying HRT at that point. That's so weird. That's I think that maybe that's because I actually went through that, and that's now kind of how I think about mental health. Of like, it's just a storm. You get through it. Yeah, it sucks, and sometimes it's really long, and there will be times where suddenly it's revealed to be longer than you expected, and that will be a point where you want to buckle. But like, no, it is just a cloud. It's a storm. You pass through it. Sometimes you can steer yourself out of it a little bit faster, but you just literally just get to the other side, just get to the other side, just get to the other side. And I think that probably applies to just being alive in general. No, just get to the other side. Just get to the other side. Um, I got a little distracted there. I'm trying to read the chat. Oh yeah, yeah. The stuff about mental health, like yeah, no, you can't walk it off by yourself. But you can, I guess, if you're depressed for a very long time, you learn. Well, I remember what I was gonna say, because you kind of learn tips like that. That when actually things are good, it becomes very good. Because you don't need to. There is an issue with hypervigilance and BPD and stuff like that, but that was already kind of something I was working on all the time anyway. And just being aware that it exists is like the main thing for defeating it. I think there's certainly a lot of hypervigilance of like when something good actually does come along, you're just like, is this real? Is this real? And like I don't know, you just kind of have to open yourself up to like something happening, just like passively do it. I think that was like when I actually did buy HRT. I was just like yeah, because it was like the middle of winter, and again, really bad, terrible time. Then going into winter, and also it was like the coldest fucking winter ever. It was so miserable. So I was just like, yeah, let's buy HIT. Because I was so fucking defeated. I wasn't even like, yeah, it'll be fun. I was just like, well, I was going to, so I should. And it was a really good decision. Easily one of the best. It does suck that it took me that long to get to that point, both emotionally and financially. Uh, and again, it was only every time I capitalized so much on like any fucking fluke that ever happens in my life, which I think is maybe why some of the streamers think that I was like manipulative for trying to make money out of Twitch or whatever, something that they're all doing all the time, sometimes to a greater degree. But because I'm trans and because it's about being trans, then it's somehow less acceptable. Sorry. They trans people are great and abstract, but when they're like sitting next to you, suddenly they get really uncomfortable. Um, but yeah, no. So I'm only really able to do anything, mental health, financially, socially, just because of like random flukes. I mean, I guess that's what it's like to be poor and marginalized or whatever. Is just no resources all the time. But yes, hello, Shyhawk. Yeah, just loads of chatting and talking, but don't worry. So much politics is about satisfying desire for visible desires of cruelty. I think that state politics being considered all of politics is like a dangerous idea, because literally yesterday I was saying about how I think politically we should have our own websites, and people like politically I'm like, yes, no, it's a political action to do stuff, to just do stuff, you know what I mean? So the way that we get sold democracy, that is increasingly becoming less democratic, or rather the same level of democratic but exploited more, so therefore less democratic, if that makes sense. We very clearly have, like in the UK, I don't think that the UK is that conservative, actually. I actually think it's not that conservative. I think the vote has just been so heavily suppressed. But for some reason that's not news. And I have read this thing that I sort of misread accidentally, that was like what I thought I was reading was something that said the number of votes is tallied based on the population of eligible voters, regardless if they show up or not. So if they don't show up to vote, it's just counted as a neutral vote, but it's still counted towards the whole tally. That wasn't actually what I was reading, but as I thought of that, I was like, wait, why don't we do democracy that way? Because otherwise, everybody has a vested interest in preventing people getting to be able to vote by determining that they're not a citizen, by pursuing the idea of even immigration as a concept. You just live somewhere else. That's all it is. Yeah, refugees different because then there's like it's much more life and death. But it's not about shipping people out. It's about decitizening them. So, but you still get their labor because they have to do that to survive. So you have a big fucking number of people who are not included in the system, and that's just the start. Or even the death penalty again. It's not necessarily about killing people. It's about just having them work for you for free. But there's so many people, for example, who will work shift jobs who can't get the day off to vote. How many people do you think work on a vote day? Right? It's got to be quite a considerable number of the population, and then they keep taking young people off. Fuck. I need to sort my whole system out because they've taken me off the electoral roll. 1, 2, 3, 6 times. They've taken me off the electoral roll every single time there's been an election. For some biological bullshit, and I don't want to go too much into it because I don't want to give people my voting information on stream. I have a weird feeling like there's something that you could do with that, but mail-in ballots. I don't know what the system is for that, but I actually should look into that. Actually, wait, fuck, do we even have a mail-in ballot system? Mail-in ballot UK. Postal voting. Oh, fuck. There's loads of bullshit though, isn't there? Because I think you need a passport to do this. It says photo ID. Alright, I'm looking at the website. You have to apply for a voter authority certificate, okay? So you don't need an ID. You need to get a fucking approval, and then oh my god. Oh good. Also, this is a thing. My accepted ID has my dead name in, and I do look kind of different from it. So either it fucks me over emotionally. I do need to get a new passport. Actually, how much is a fucking passport? Passport. There's so many things that you can't do with a passport without a passport, unfortunately. It's not supposed to be a ticket to doing things. How much does a UK passport cost? I mean, maybe they would accept driver's license or something. You vote by post, but you need ID to vote. Yeah, there's some people who don't have IDs. So again, another way that people are disenfranchised. People are disenfranchised by not having a passport. That's also a huge thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's more progressive people than the voting is showing. And then also the next thing that's happening is that I don't know. It almost seems like, I guess it's that kind of politics. There's a lot of people playing fucking fast, cheating, shitty stuff to get in charge. But it does seem kind of weird that like the only other answer to the the worst party that is also allowed to be in power, that recently in 2 prime ministers ago, but really not that long ago, had all of the Nazis suddenly join up in like a big group, like, all right, time to go, time to solidify this thing, we have no differences with this party anymore. That the only response to that is also got someone who is exactly the same as that. That seems very fishy. That seems very fishy. That seems so very fishy for the election system. Is that you reduce it to 2 parties and then you control both parties seemingly, because how could why anyway, how much does the passport cost? It's just to nakedly disenfranchise people. They're not even trying to pretend electoral fraud is a different problem. Yeah, that's the other thing. We have to always remember, like, so sometimes people can just be like evil in front of us. It can happen. It's very hard to deal with, and most people's instant reaction is to try and deny it, that it happened, that it existed. One of my very strongly held beliefs is that all people are inherently good and worthy of protection, and human rights and civil rights and stuff. Um, it's very, but but the thing is, like, you do constantly have to like weigh that against the world that you live in, and some people just it's too much, and they just go, no, actually, no one's worth protecting except for whoever I care about. Um, but no, scientifically we know that when people work together, when people not like each other, but like sort of positively coexist, everything is better. So it seems very easy to frame a political idea past that or whatever. It does get kind of into the weeds because you get things like fascists that will deliberately invert that, so you turn people literally into like compassionateless monsters, and that's like a level. A lot of fascists is like a level beyond bigots, because with bigots, I find you can embarrass them into not being bigots, whereas like a fascist will, it's like a fucking sleeper agent, right? They will be as quiet and as loud as they need to cause the most damage. And then that becomes very much then it becomes a thing of like, whoa, does pacifism even apply here? Fuck those people. What the fuck? Cost of passport UK. But then everybody that's got any political idea that's like, yes, we should kill a bunch of people in society, it's always like, how old am I? Passport for people born on or before the 2nd of September 1929 is free. Why? Why? I'm sorry, I still have leftover bronchitis. What happened? What happened? What happened in 1929 where we were like, nah, fuck everybody. Nah, living here isn't enough. You have to also earn some money. I'm not a child. I am 16 or over. Why is there's a frequent page traveler passport and there's a 34-page passport? Here's the thing. I would be using my passport to travel. It certainly is a thing. But I'm like, why is it £7 more? Will I get treated? Will I be less likely to be groped by the security station for being trans if I have a frequent traveler passport? God, fucking being trans has really fucked me over for international travel. I had this dream to visit every. At first I went every country, but then I was like, nations suck. Can I visit every culture? And I think I figured out that like that would take a number of years, but it is feasible, even if you spent 2 weeks in each place. Just the problem is there's people who don't want to be contacted, so obviously they would not be on the fucking lists. I think tourism and colonialism are often the same thing. I kind of have started to think about like I want to do a form of tourism where like I go somewhere and like I do some fucking go to like a community center or voluntary center and be like, hey, I'm on holiday, what can I do to help? I feel like that would be fucking cool. Maybe I'm a huge nerd, but I'm like, I think that would be really fun. A lot of tourism locations, unless they're like museums or stuff, it's fun if you get to rest or whatever, but some of them are just like so toxic and bad and awful. Like I think about going on and like the kind of people that go on cruises. Maybe there's a good cruise, but a lot of it just seems like a lot of the same opinion crammed into a small space. And they're like, maybe I'm just queer. Maybe I'm just queer. Is there a queer cruise? I bet the queer cruise is all skinny straight queers though, isn't it? All RuPaul's. It just has space for more stamps. I'm like, how often do you refresh your passport without showing my passport on screen? Let's get all the personal information out there that we can without actually showing that. Oh God, ugh, ugh. Why am I looking directly? Fucking stop looking at the dead name. When does this expire? In a few years. Okay, so it lasts for 10 years. So, what am I going to be doing in 10 years' time and travel? I mean, I'm definitely going to Argentina at some point in that, right? But for facial feminization surgery. Skinny straight quiz that broke your brain for a second. Excuse. You're not so dare I use the word basic. As to be skinny. Wait, oh, straight. No, I said white, not straight. Okay, that's what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were just like lusting after skinny people, and I was like, come on, that's like level 1. That's like That's like the devs of Baldur's Gate, where everyone is skinny. No one's allowed to not be skinny in Baldur's Gate. There may be people who are more weighty, but I literally think they're enemies that you kill. Straight quiz. If I was a really mean queer, I would refer to queers who try to stay on the inside of the cis system as straight queers. But that seems very mean. You know, like people say things like tender queer and like I don't know. I don't feel like any of those words actually help us because I see so many, especially on Tumblr, loads of queer people just fighting each other over each other's identities. Like, no, you don't get it. We just self-identify. They're not even solid concepts. They're just the best that we have. And they're like, I don't think femboys exist. I don't think this person's allowed to identify as he, him. I don't think bi lesbians exist. And I'm like, it existed before you were born. I don't. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. Maybe it's just because. So the thing is, Tumblr did literally. Oh, sorry, I just literally got sent someone's transition fund. Shall we look fucking? Hey, do you want to see someone's transition fund? Shall I just fucking link it here? I was asked to share it around. Um, fuck. Hang on. Yeah, no, the fucking like queer identity is a political movement. It should like be super involving. If you go, hey, I'm queer, like come on in. You don't have to be, you don't have to be trans. You don't even have to be you have to be gay. There's so many queer identities, right? Like I also like we got so inclusive of LGBTQIA plus, and plus is there's way more in there and whatever, but so we start using queer. So like yeah, fuck it, you're intersex and you consider and you're cis, then yes. I nearly said consider, and I was like, no, that wording's a bit off. If you're like asexual or whatever, if you're aromantic, if you're grey sexual and stuff, and loads of these other things, yeah, come on in. It should. There's a fucking you can't self-identify that way. Okay, you homophobe. Like, what are you doing? Hang on, I'm just getting my shoes back because I left them with someone else. Yeah, there we go. That's good. People have weird hobbies. What's the weirdest hobby I've ever had? I did just collect rocks, and I don't mean like cool pebbles at the beach. I mean just like pieces of building. And I just had a huge box full of them, and I never got them out. Actually, you know why I stopped doing that? I just realized it's because it was treated like I was just collecting rubbish, and I kind of was, but also that wasn't the point. Weren't my parents more supportive? People revoked your queer card. No one can revoke a queer card. It is self-applied. You call yourself queer, you're queer. And also, the dark other side of that is, would you be killed by a bunch of fascists for being queer? Then you are queer. You know what I mean? Because the ultimate marginalization is always there, right? Like all marginalizations, regardless of the strength of them or whatever, all contain the same thing, in which it is literally dangerous to be alive because of the marginalization, right? Like they all contain that. That's a thing. That when you start being like, oh well, it's not as bad for you because you can get a job here but not here, but I can't, and it's like, yes, it's it's bad, yes, but like that therefore mean you're not queer anymore, or I don't know. It's such a mess. Funniest one is we wrote because he didn't know what Slay Queen was. I mean, see, the thing with that is that's not a queer thing. That's a AAV thing, AAVE thing, and when we're talking about the most marginalizing people within the queer space, unfortunately, are the white people, especially if they're skinny. This seems to thinness is also kind of a part of white supremacy often. Um, that seems and they're really 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 fond of stealing the language of Black Americans and many other Black dysphoria people across the world, and going, oh no, actually this is the gay word. And I think a big reason for that is because they kind of stole drag and voguing and stuff like that, which like the people who started that and the people that were supporting that, and like it was queer Black culture, but they were like, no, it's just queer culture. And like some of it, it's okay to like. It's not wrong for white people to do drag. It is wrong for a drag show to just all be white people, though. That's definitely bad. Um, so yeah, no, it's like, oh, you didn't know it. Good, I guess. I mean, it's better. I suppose it's better to know the origins of it. Excuse you, fascist sir. I know I'm kissing a man, but I like women too. He's right. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Fascist. I kissed a woman, but also one time I thought about a man. Can I still go in the lesbian deaf corpse pile that you'll put us all in? Of course you can. Of course you can, says the fascist. He's so delighted. I don't know. I don't want to think too much about it. Would they even be happy? Be like, oh, another one of you vile things. That's what every fascist looks sounds like. No, it's not. Don't think that. They can look and sound like anybody. Oh, cool! I got sent some money. That's good. Thanks. It wasn't Kofi, but I should also say one of the best ways to send me money is on my Kofi. I might start fundraising some transition things with it soon. Ish. Not immediately soon, because I did beg everybody for every penny they had for a charitable reason. But I also kind of felt like I couldn't put my own transition goal stuff on whilst I also had that hanging over my head. So I was like, I have to get this one through first. This is definitely more important. But also, I need to look after myself, so I need to find the system that works best for me. Speaking of the charity stream, actually, the second group that had the big fundraiser already made. It seems like, and I don't think we did this. I think this is definitely their work, but I've seen quite a few donations go through since what we've been doing. When was that listed? Oh, I only actually got one donation. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's not right. Is that missing? Anyway, they're getting more donations on their thing. That's fantastic. That's great. The frequency and the number that they're getting seems like that's gonna go up. That's good. That's fine. I want them to get that money, but also I'm like, okay, it's not just me. The other two, the first one's been paid out to what was the first group, the first ever people to approach me, which I think is directly going on to medicine and food. And the second one, it's the third group, second group, whatever. On the charity thing, it was this listed in the middle. Just Giving takes fucking forever to release funds, so they haven't been paid yet. They will be for 5 days, and they said they were going to video call me, so I can talk to the people that are donated to. And I'm kind of like, okay, I'm just doing this because I had to. I'm not special, gosh, but like I also will be polite and say hello and stuff like that. And I guess, maybe say the queer solidarity should exist around the whole world. This is really important, and all of the things like that. But I'm kind of scared shitless of that because I don't know. People are sending me messages that are very much like, thank you so much, this is so good, you're such a good person. I'm like, I can't take this level of praise, and like I definitely can't let myself develop an ego of it, other than I'm just a facilitator of doing a good thing. That's it. That's the only thing I am. So it's very nerve-wracking, but I think I have a pretty good idea, having spoken with them, that the best idea is to try to form something akin to a charity, right? Like I keep using gendered intelligence as an example, but gendered intelligence just has a thing where you can send them money. Gendered intelligence, although is London based, has actually started doing stuff in Sheffield because of the amount of money that they've been getting donated. They also employ my friends, and it's really good. So that's exciting. So that does seem like that's that's but specifically I'm thinking about how it interacts with stuff like streaming, right? Like people will go, oh, I'm doing a charity stream, I'm going to do it to this charity. It's hard, and it was very challenging for me, and I think maybe off-putting for some people to just run three separate campaigns, two of which are under my name. That's not ideal. I still don't exactly know how you go from website to directly, because the problem is also like distributing the money. This is a thing in charity, right? Like this is a person's role, and I do have a friend who's literally going to do this as a job, where you determine like where funding goes. And I'm like, oh god, this is so big now, but because it really should be, I guess, determined by the people that are in need themselves, I guess. I never want to be in a situation where I'm going, well, this one deserves it more than the other. Like that's horrendous. That's like a horrendous abuse of power. So I don't want that to happen. But I think making something that's more solid that can keep that going also means I can step away from it and go, oh, it's not just me. Obviously I'd still help it because I can't let it go. But that's a whole thing. Sorry, I am not reading enough chat. White guy from rural Canada. Before you moved to where you moved now, you only knew one family of color. They owned the farm of the road from you. Lived in a village of 87 people. Well, at least they got to own a farm, I guess. It's not. There's only one, but they get to own a farm, so it can't be that racist. You lived in a village of 87 people. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. This could be true because Canada is a fucking nonsense place. That was too wild even for the most bloodthirsty of colonists to completely control. Although they're still trying. So often it's the same like weirdness that we in Europe expect from Americans, because we're like, why are you like that? And it's like, because of us. That's like our children essentially, that we taught to do that. But very often, Nightsus, you tell stories that I'm like, this seems potentially past the edge of believability. That's so specific that I'm kind of like, maybe you're like, not to just be like, oh, you're a liar or something. But what if it's like, Nightsus Nobel, Canadian or a liar? I can't tell. Some of these stories seem like maybe this one's real, but or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I don't mean to insult you, but also I'm just like, that's a lot of things to happen in a life that are so different from my experience. I think that's probably where it comes from. I'm like, that's so different from my experience. It must be not real, which is a bad mindset to have. I mean, that is the ultimate docs to be that specific. It was extremely comfortable because everyone knew everyone, and you could live nothing down. Moving over is a good thing. That's good. In Ontario, it's more specific, but it's fine. There's only so many provinces. Technically, where you lived wasn't even incorporated village; it's just a loose assemblage of people. So it was a hamlet. I don't know why I was like, yay! Because I'm like, was it religious communities that took a patch of land and start building? I think it used to be. I mean, if it used to be, it still is, right? They didn't give it back. It's still taken. There's also a military fort from the 1800s. Oh, okay, so it was enforced with horrible violence as well. That's good. But maybe it's set as a farming. Oh, okay, so maybe the whole thing was set up for the fort. Oh, okay, that's still terrible. Takes 2 hours to drive to a town. Okay, I'm typing that into Google Maps. 87 population. Say maybe 10 years ago. Half an hour to reach an Amish community. Proper old Amish. No, again, I did go to Canada, and it does seem like there's enough places like that would fill the description of it. Would still be fucking impossible to, like, hey, did a shark fairy live here? Sorry, what? They're like fairies, but they're sharks. Also, His name is completely incomprehensible. I call him Knight Sush Nobel, but everyone else does something different. Who are you? That would go great. Like, doxing is usually online, right? You don't have to go and ask around, because that's the point where people start going, hey, hey, listen, Knight Sush Nobel, we know exactly who you are. Some strange queer folk came around here and started asking about a furry shark. Have you heard such a thing? Oh shit, I need to move again. Damn these streamers finding my location by asking.
Delicious viewers.
Bug! Bug, 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 bug. Hello, Ellie Space Mantis. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. I've just been talking shit for an entire hour. But yes, hello. My name is Rizzy. My pronouns are she, they. I am trans and streamer and good. I'm really good at it and I'm really funny and I'm quite attractive. I don't feel it right now, but I am. Imagine if that was like my introduction every single time. Hello, I'm very good at everything. Please don't immediately leave my stream because of how obviously awful I am. God, no, I have actually seen streams where people were not those exact words, but like that energy of sort of like, hi, welcome, you've entered the stream of the greatest gamer. No, wait, hang on. Hi, welcome, you've entered the stream of the greatest game. Like that. No energy to do it anymore. Actually, no, they just play a raid video or whatever. I've got very mixed views about raid videos. I think they're quite fantastic, but also sometimes you're like, I haven't had this because I tend not to raid people that are above a certain threshold because I'm like, well, they don't need it. And also, I don't like a lot of them. But sometimes you'll see if you raid into a channel and they're like, I'm playing this video game. Oh, hey, welcome. Let me play you the raid video. And then it's like, welcome, viewer 5576. You have entered my stream. Actually, that's way cooler than they are. I should just do that. I should just get shitty animated fire. Hang on, I can make this happen. One sec. Fuck, where is it? Fire. Just use the shitty fireball gif that I made. Where's my shitty fireball gif? It's in here somewhere. I might have put. I can't remember if I put it in the gif section or if I put it in the 1112 by 1112 section. Come on. It takes so long to load my hard drive because it's so full of like shitty GIFs and images that I've made for Twitch. Is it in the GIF section? Should be in the GIF section. Is it in the Twitch section? Not in the Twitch section. GIFs. It's not in the GIF section. Where is it? I made this. I uploaded it. It does exist. Fuck. Okay, wait. I can do an even more hacky version of it. So what I'm trying to do, and this is gonna look so shit. So there's this little fireball here. If I copy the current address of that fireball, hang on, remove this, and then in OBS. This is an OBS tutorial. Create a browser source. This is gonna look so shit. This is gonna look so bad. And then I type in. Ah, fucked it up. That's just the chat. Fuck. Hang on. This might work in the browser, actually. Welcome to my stream, the greatest gamer. Ah, shut up. Right click. Oh, can we open image in new tab? Yes, we can. Wait. Hang on. Does this work? Does this work? I was trying to make a website yesterday. Yeah, it works, I guess. Hang on. Is this the alt button? It is. We just drag it up and then drag it down. Fucking amazing. Look at that. It's awful. It's like something out of like a knockoff Age of Empires.
Money.
Oh shit, I'm getting paid for this bullshit. Thank you, Fire of the Machine. Sorry not be around. Illness has sat me for a month. Here's your survey bits from a while back. Hell yeah. I need to find out how to do that survey thing because There are some people who keep bringing me survey bits, and I'm like, oh shit, this is obviously a source of income for me if I can just figure that one out. Like the other one of, if you have an Amazon account, you can go to gaming.amazon.com and you can link your Twitch account to your Prime account. If you have Prime, you can get it cheaply, I think, and then you can come back and get a free subscription. You can do that once a month. And supposedly saying that equals instant subs, and I keep sneering at that, but then it keeps happening. But I mostly sneer at it. Right. So what if this is like my raid introduction? Like, hi, welcome to my channel. I'm the greatest game ever. Just like that. That would be really funny. Hang on, where did the other fireball go? There we go. Excuse me. That is supposed to be a transparent GIF, but that didn't actually work. What's this? rpg.twitch.hub. Welcome to the Twitch hub. Oh, is that just what it is? Okay, I'm gonna copy that and save that. I'm gonna do what I always do when I want to maybe remember something, which is open it up in a fucking tab. Funniest, best looking, epicest game streamer ever. I recently did a 21-hour stream. That's right, it was supposed to be 24, but I just fucking gave up because it was too hard. Because I was, don't do 24-hour streams. Please, God, don't do 24-hour streams. I think that past 3-hour streams is you're giving them free stuff there. You're giving Amazon free money. So take that money away by getting a Prime sub. But don't actually pay for Prime. Just already have it. Boycott Amazon if you can. Use eBay. It's basically the same thing. Or like Newegg or AliExpress. Yes, it does require you to do a little bit of like quality hunting, but then you would be doing that on Amazon anyway. So just yeah, do that. Watch me be banned from the platform tomorrow. But they won't, because the thing is, like, even as Amazon is being criticized actively within its own platform, they're still making money off me. So like, well, that keeps happening. We're gonna keep going. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Ellie Space Mantis. It's always really fun when you raid, because it's all of the bugs. There we go, a shout out. That's the thing I'm supposed to do. Also, did you know if you're a VIP in this channel, you can also shout out. There's no requirement. You don't have to shout people out. It's just something you're allowed to do. It closes for new applicants quite a lot, so need to be checked regularly. There was also a thing with Google Play Store that like there's something akin to like a Game Pass or something, and then they also give you freebies. And one of those freebies for someone was bits on Twitch, I think. That might be a reward point system. I don't know. Like you get to choose them or something. But that's something that's been described to me, but I don't actually know. But someone for a while would just be like, "Here's 1,000 bits," and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." But thank you so much, Pirate Machine. You don't have to give me bits just because you're not here for a while. I do appreciate it though. No, I know I say every time, and you were like, oh, you're just saying that, but I'm literally wearing nail polish right now that you gave me, so you know that's how integrated all this stuff has been into my life. It's genuinely helpful stuff. Right, let's actually play Baldur's Gate, the game that we said we were gonna play, because I've just been kind of like essentially free riffing stand-up comedy for an hour, I guess. Oh my god, it's been so long. The last 5 games I played were Chivalry 2, Trackmania, PlanetSide 2, Crusader Kings 3, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So I can't actually see that Dark Souls was on the list there. Let me say, oh yeah, I bought new lipstick, because most of my lipsticks run out now. I always show people what it is, but it never means anything. T-A-son. Whatever. It's like a red... It's like a red lipstick, because I used to have red lipstick all the time, but I stopped. Maybe because someone said I looked like the Joker. That might have been part of it. But I bought this, and it actually has like a nice smell. I also bought a purple one from them as well, which also smells nice. Purple's a big lip color for me. I went black for a while just because I couldn't find purple. But yeah, thank you. I got cool lipstick as well. I got this green lipstick that you can't see because of the green screen, which makes it even more mysterious. But literally, it's a magic lipstick, and I didn't realize this. I wanted green lipstick, but you go like that, and then it turns pink, which you can't really see because the white balance doesn't allow it. But one day I'll get a better camera. We'll be able to see all the colors. But yeah, no, it's just a pink lipstick, but it looks green. Oh, and that one also smells nice too. Oh, that one smells really good. That's the best smelling one. And I didn't know any of these were scented. I just bought lipstick. Because I needed it off eBay. I also have green lipstick off eBay, and let me tell you, people love seeing green lipstick. They're always like, "Whoa, whoa, green lipstick," and I'm like, I didn't know that was so much a thing. Oh, good. Baldur's Gate has needs a download, which I could have been downloading this whole time. It's for five. It's for 5 GB. Ah, shit! I forgot that Dreamir said that Baldur's Gate had a fucking 5 to 10 GB update. That occurred on Wednesday, because I guess Steam hasn't been updating because I've not been using it because I went out. Ah, great, good. That's gonna make playing Baldur's Gate really easy. There's gonna be people on YouTube watching the VOD like, when is she getting the fucking Baldur's Gate? She's just been talking about politics. Fuck. Okay. It says it'll take 12 minutes. So what do you want to do for 12 minutes? You fixed your mobile Twitch's captions to know it was your phone being wonky, as in the captions that I set for this stream show up for you, or is this a different thing? Is you updated your drivers right, Taki? No, because I always forget how to do that because it seems to change every single time. Nvidia, fuck you, is what they said to me. And it's true. Nvidia has been definitely one of the companies of hardware and software that has caused me problems. Like when I bought a broken graphics card and couldn't return it and failed to return it and lost myself like £600. Where did I even get that from? Where did I get that from? I don't remember where I got that from now. Because I don't think I crowdfunded that one. Oh shit, that was from the sponsored stream. That was because we did sponsored Star Trek, and apparently I'm the only person that's ever gotten a payout from that because they have really, really specific requirements, and everyone else didn't get it for some reason. Like they failed to do it. The second time we tried to do a sponsored stream with them, the QR code didn't work. I keep getting off at sponsored streams, but they all are for games that seem to really suck. Because they're all mobile games. Oh my god. We're being raided again. We're being raided by Dreamir. Dreamir, hello! And raiders and lovers of Dreamir, or haters of Dreamir, mostly haters of Dreamir. I am Rosie, my pronouns are she, they. I am trans, I am a streamer. I am also a big follower of Dreamir, and I like trying to find insulting things to say to Dreamir, because Dreamir is built in this fucking weird backwards way where like the most horrendous stuff is funny, and like sometimes that's like, Drea, you shouldn't be laughing at that, but other times you can just be really fucking evil to Drea and Drea will laugh. Sometimes there have been things I've told where there's just no reaction and I'm just like, oh okay. I think when I kept repeatedly saying that Drea was evil and like born in an evil fiery pit or something, I don't know if the optics of that as an English person to an Irish person were particularly good, because I did notice that Drea got kind of quiet on that one, so I stopped doing that. But it is all in good fun and love and stuff. I wish I had taken Drea's advice because, well, not really advice, but Drea posted in his Discord about how Baldur's Gate needed updating, and I wish I'd listened to it because there's like 10 fucking gigabytes. There's 5 to download, there's 10 to process, and I spent loads of time just talking about fucking bullshit and nonsense. I guess because I'm excited. You know, I did a stream on Sunday when I was sort of tired and stuff to create my new website. Has anyone seen my website? It's bloomsoftherose at neocities.org, and look at it. It functions. It's got a link to my Twitch. Then it has a widget. It has a fucking widget to my Twitch. And it has a widget to a Gamer Fiend's YouTube video. And then it's just got some cool GIFs that I made. I should get to link to... Oh, look, it's got a live chat. I do need to update I need to change it so things are on the other side. Is it discoverable from a Bing search engine browser? It actually is, Tarky. If you search for Blooms of the Rose, this will probably be the first and only result. There might be a result where I wrote about where I got hate attacked in a very chilling story that I probably won't attach to this website, but other than that, it should just be this cool website I made. That was what I did on Sunday, but I was very tired. But I haven't streamed for a week because of the charity stream. Oh, you can't actually. Oh, you're not actually a VIP, so you can't do that. Google Silas. Oh, never mind. It happened anyway. There's a shout out for Gamer Fiends. Oh yeah. Also, fucking shout out for Dremir for raiding and immediately leaving to presumably to furiously masturbate or whatever it is that Drea does. Sorry, is that too much? But yes. Welcome everybody. It's really good to see you. I'm in high spirits because I like streaming. I enjoy streaming. It's really good. So much that I'm kind of like an excited puppy. I'm like a little bit too much. Like I keep tripping over what story I'm saying and like forgetting. I want to say furiously, miserably. It's like a reoccurring joke in Draymond's stream that like Dre's just into like the most embarrassing porn, and then all the rest of us are like, yeah, us too. Except it's not a joke for anybody. So Dre is just going, oh, I really am into the most shameful things, and opening up a phone, and it's just like big titted moth ladies, and he's like, all right, you know, they can't catch a break. Yeah, no, I wish I'd listened to her advice because she said the fucking Baldur's Gate needed uploading and downloading, and I didn't do it. Not uploading. I don't think I can upload Baldur's Gate. I think I get in trouble for that. I wouldn't even know which piracy sites to upload that to. Oops, I said piracy. So we can't. I mean, I made this website. It took me ages to even get the font to be the right color, but actually putting the widgets was very easy because you can just search how to make a widget in HTML, and someone will have already done it. And then I'm like, oh shit, that's what coding is. So I gotta put it together. I put that all together. I was very proud. You gotta go to bed, but see you. Thank you, Geek Silas. It's always good to see you in any chat or stream. A cool person. Have a good cool person rest that only cool people are allowed to have. So I feel like I maybe missed some chat, so I tried to. Fuck it. We've caught up. I'm trying to play Baldur's Gate 3, which I was gifted, and that was a very nice thing that happened. And then it did kind of make me feel a little bit compelled to play it all the way to the end on stream, because I was like, well, I was given money to do this in a sort of roundabout sense, or rather, I was absented money to do this. But I didn't take good care of my Baldur's Gate. I didn't update it. I will say I enjoy Baldur's Gate. There's some things that are a bit weird. Everybody being skinny, that's the most noticeable thing. The way they kind of deal with tiefling racism just seems strange. And I want on the spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, there's a bunch of tieflings that you need to protect. And if you don't do the quests in the right order, they will die. And it will be pretty horrible, and then just nothing will happen, and that's it. They'll just be dead. And it was so like weirdly like anticlimactic that it's kind of really troubled me, and I'm like, I don't think they should have. No, not the good one. It's the bad one. It's the sad one happened. I mean, that is a fanfare, to be fair. No, it should be more like. Actually, it shouldn't be like that, because it was like 40 characters dying, and I was just like, it's so weird to me that they mishandled that. When every other thing is like, oh, main character, it's me, Asterion. I'm a vampire. Yes, we know. We've like had 3 cutscenes about it. This is so important. But then like all these people just die, and it's just like, all right, just that's what it was, and I really don't like that, and it made me almost want to quit the game. That would be my biggest reason for quitting, is just how like inappropriately handled that was in a story level, to the point where I was like, is this a bug? Like, is there a quest that was supposed to happen? Was I supposed to be able to interact with them at some point? Did I sleep too much? Was there some game mechanic I didn't see? Like, no, I think they just did a bad job on that one. And it's really weird. It sort of unsettles me. Because I feel like any story, any adventure, at the core of it has to probably have something. I'm getting a message by spam bot. Sorry. At the core of it should care about human life of the innocents. That's like the role of the hero, is to be able to put themselves in harm's way to stop the innocents from getting hurt. And then I didn't do anything evil. In fact, if any, I thought I was doing the right thing. It's so weird. It's the Wheel of Fortune lost noise. I can only tell you the countdown sound because I live in Britain. I didn't realize this until I went to some other countries. Britain exports a lot of television, which is kind of horrific to me because I think that quite a lot of things that are like British made television are so bad, and that like another country's version of that, or even just equivalent, would be 100 times better. So it's like, oh no, because of the Second World War, essentially Britain's just like, here's your TV everywhere, and like the only TV we get back is places that are considered white and English. So we get American television, we get Australian television, we get Canadian television. We do not get Ghanaian television. You know what I mean? Like, they don't. It doesn't. It's a fucking one-way street for that. So we get Arthur, we get Mona the Vampire, and then we get what's that guy that's got like a football head? We get that guy from America. Although I think that one might actually be Canadian as well. Though I think about it. Hey Arnold, no, not Hey Arnold. Yeah, Hey Arnold. We get that, but we don't get the game shows. Because British people think that they're best at game shows. I think that maybe Japan is the best at game shows based on what little I've seen, because their stuff is so like beyond what you think would reasonably expect to be able to see in television. Like, I saw this one thing that was just this massive fucking assault course, like it almost like inflatable, and they just covered it in like soapy water. Everyone had like helmets and stuff, and they were just like, all right, get to the other end. It was amazing. It was so good. It was so good. There's some other stuff that's concerned me, with like people running through fields of bombs and stuff like that, and I'm like, the pyrotechnics probably know what they're doing, but still, it's that one concerns me. But some of them are like, some game shows are kind of like, haha, we're going to play a little with the social barriers of what's acceptable. And there are ones that are just like, fuck that, this is hilarious. Let's get everybody slipping down these giant steps. I guess that's also where, like, was Takashi's Castle is probably like some of those things translated into it. Wait, no, because Takashi's Castle it's just dubbed, isn't it? I don't know. I actually don't know the situation. But that one seems pretty good, right? That was fairly popular. I want to say it's Japanese, right? Takashi. Excuse me. I recently had bronchitis, which is not a great cold to get. It was like my second cold in a row, so I keep coughing because even though it seems like my cold is over and I'm not spreading it anymore, my body hasn't quite kept up with that, so it's still like, no, we need to keep coughing. I'm like, nothing's coming out. We're not doing any coughing. Probably just means I have that thing that Walter White had where he like coughed too hard and he like his lungs were bleeding or something. Yeah, Americans learn from Japanese in that. Takashi's Castle is pretty good. Amazon Prime reboot is subtitled. Oh, so it's not dubbed. Interesting. Beat Takashi is a Japanese comedian turned respected film director. Takashi Kitano. Kitano? Is that the Takashi, or are you just naming any Takashi that you know to sound important? Sorry. I know a Takashi, says Taki. He's the I thought so. I was just teasing. He of Castle Dwelling. I don't think I ever saw anyone win that, but I remember at the end there's this. They have the fucking like it's like a van or whatever, but it's like that paint gun. You know, paint gun, that thing that people do where they gun paint at each other. Not Splatoon, like in real life. I almost said pinball. Why can't I think of this word? Paintball. That's what it's called, right? Paintball. They got a fucking paintball van going around, and I'm like, that's fuck me. That seems like so difficult to beat, but I also really want to fight it. Paintball. There we go. It's Monday, you know, it's the first proper stream in a week. And actually more than that because I took loads of breaks in preparation for that so I wouldn't die as much, and it still wasn't enough. There was a brief time he couldn't be involved because he was banned from TV for 2 months for assault of a paparazzi. Now, I'm like, that sounds bad, but also, what kind of assault of a paparazzi? Takashi? 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 Takashi. Takashi paparazzi? Which I definitely can't spell that. No, it doesn't say Takashi band. Let's just look at his Wikipedia page. It seems like the easiest idea, right? What year was it when that happened? Something I often do is just go straight to someone's personal life section, which doesn't seem to exist here. He's got no personal life because you always find out like things are like, oh, they publicly got in trouble because of X reason. 2010s. Okay, so 91, 93, 95. Motorcycle accident, 99. No, it doesn't even mention it. Huh. Might be the search engine you're using. What, Wikipedia? Oh, that's weird. There's no article for Taki in here. Taki Fensington. You did manage to brainworm the word Fensington into my head once, but I think isn't that like a fucking Family Guy character or something? Actually, just in case it like actually shows your fucking home address or something, I'm gonna type Taki Fensington into a search engine that's not being just comes up with some fucking estate in Kensington. Oh, that's because I spelled it Takri. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't stream that. Taki Fensington. Mr. Big offered police a £1 million bribe. That's what comes up. Rosie only supposed to be on Wikipedia. No, I actually, as much as I love Wikipedia conceptually, there's so much fucking information missing, especially like queer history is one I've noticed. I was looking at the cult of Magna Mater, a Roman temple that was essentially about trans women, or at least most of the people in it seemed to be trans women, and very much were doing HRT and giving each other bottom surgery and stuff like that. And it's like very clearly what was going on. And Wikipedia's like, who knows? I don't have the information to know. I'm like, oh, come on. The thing is, I bet what would happen is like someone would put it in and it would get taken away anyway. It would get deleted. Right, Baldur's Gate is actually finished downloading now, so I can stop messing around with these inappropriate websites. Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. With these Wikipedias and these the heir of Bing. Hunan lived in Kensington. Wait, is Fensington just like a bastardization of Kensington? Taki Kensington? Toffee Kensington? Oh shit, is that your real name? Toffee Kensington is what the subtitles said. Toffee Kensington? Should I just start calling you that all the time? Toffee Kensington. Hello, I'm Toffee Kensington. Shit, I keep saying Fensington, so it might not work that well. It's time to play Baldur's Gate, which is a thing that is now possible thanks to the magic of technology. It's so fucked up. I've turned. The worm has turned. Even though in this situation I have considerably more power than you, I've turned. I'm fighting back. I'm just gonna openly insult you now. It's no longer gonna be an accident. Get this green screen in a good position. Oh shit. Let's not pull it too hard so it doesn't fall down. Irrelevant websites. Or irreverent, even. No one looks at inappropriate websites. What's the most inappropriate website I've looked at? Oh god, actually, no, I've seen some pretty bad websites that I didn't want to be on. What do I regularly look at that's inappropriate? Nothing, because the internet is a chaste place now. It's been fucking cleansed by Puritans who are trying to ban all queer people by first banning all sex. Tumblr? Not really. You can't even show transition timeline pictures on that website without it getting censored by the transphobic staff, who are big Harry Potter fans, and for 1 month, when Hogwarts Legacy came out, changed the symbol of Tumblr to a big wizard symbol, something that hadn't happened before. Like a temporary symbol that they changed it to. That's interesting. What does that mean? How am I supposed to interpret that? Right, I actually am going to be right back because I have almost drunk all my water. And I need to go get some more water. I'm a big wizard. No, these are fucking... If you see a wizard on this channel, they are explicitly pro-trans and are currently actively trying to murder J.K. Rowling. Except it wouldn't be murder. But anyway, I'm going to be right back. I need to get some water, which I will be doing right now. Unbelievable, Taki. Unbelievable. Yeah, I just have to acknowledge. I just have to accept that I don't have the power in that situation. I can't. I mean, I could ban you, but it's also funny. So, and also I hate banning. So, Kensington is the poor area of Liverpool where immigrants generally live. Why would the stream use this against me? Excuse me. Excuse me, Toffee Fensington. The lives of immigrants are not your tools to use in an argument like that. Actually, I will ban you. But yeah, no. Nice Snowball says, sorry, I came back to hear about child murder. What? No, J.K. Rowling murder. Except it wouldn't. Whatever. It was the thing I said. Welcome to the game. We finally made it. 1 hour and 29 minutes into the stream. Nan was an immigrant, hence why I mentioned it. I thought Kensington was in London, and I'm going to look up to see Kensington, London. Kensington is an area of London in the Royal Borough of Kensington and Chelsea. I'm sorry that you live in a knockoff Kensington. Why don't you name it something like Cool Town or whatever? Yes, it's a very rich area of London. Yes, it is. And that's what I'm talking about when I say Toffee Kensington. You fucking... Anyway, let's play this Baldur's Gate thing. It's been a while since I played it. I have a fuck ton of these worms that I kind of refuse to use. But I accidentally saw ahead. And I saw that if you use these worms, you become more cephalopod-y without actually fully transforming into a cephalopod. And I was like, I don't know that a thief, would just let Roz keep all of those. given that he wants them and he's good at stealing. So I actually am kind of thinking, like, why don't I create my own story a little bit here and just have him steal and use all of them and see what the fuck happens? Oh, that's cool. I'm getting texts that are clearly directed at my mother. I'm like, oh, good. So O2 did sell on our personal information. Why does the streamer love celebrating the wolf cap in this manner using me, an innocent bald fellow of pure heart, as a punching bag? You actually sound like the biggest piece of shit when you say that. So I'm not even worried about having to defend myself against that, because you're like you got like a twirly. Why does the streamer love celebrating the wealth gap in this manner and using me, an innocent bold fellow, pure of heart, as a punching bag? We should tie her to the train tracks. That's what it's like. You can't do this, Taki. You can't lie like this. You don't have the capital, the social capital, to get away with that. Anyway, right, Asterian's not in the party at the moment, so maybe the next time we all get together that's not here, I'm gonna make Asterian take all the worms and see what happens. Because he doesn't seem to have any problems. I haven't really got into his story that much, to be fair. You left because you got called by someone trying to steal money you don't have to clean air ducts you don't own. I would just be like, oh, we already did it. No, they're all clean. We had a clean inspector come around and say that they were the cleanest he'd ever seen. I got an award for my clean ducts. Yeah, okay, so we did just do the big fight. I think we did some other stuff and maybe died and fucked up. But we did the big fight with all the ghouls. And the ghouls are dead now.
What path lies
and there's
before?
like, you can kind of see, you know, there's some water, there's some grease, there's a bunch of blood, a bunch of ash as well. Obviously, a lot of things happen there. Did kill a lot. Have we looted all of these? No, we haven't. So let's do our time-honored tradition of looting every single thing. I saw from a friend that they had played the full game, and at the end of the game had something like 60,000 coins because of all the looting they did. Look at this, all this equipment. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Ooh, that's a nice potion. A halberd. Bow. Torch. Why does that plate armor seem so good? Can we look at this with Laziel? Even though I probably got better equipment on her anyway. 60k a lot in this currency. Yeah, 1,000 is a lot. So 60k is obscene.
Assume nothing.
You would be basically, you would never fail to be able to buy anything ever. Oh, cool thing, if you didn't know, is that we have Twitch integration on with this game. So in the top left corner, if you mouse over, you can actually see the stats and the inventories of anybody that's actively in the party, and you can see the quest objectives and stuff. If you want to backseat like super hard and be like, can you go and do this quest please? This is the perfect tool for you. I don't mind a little bit of backseating. People's just like social sort of like, oh, I shouldn't backseat, means that when people do actually backseat, it's usually just about the right level of like, oh, that's helpful information that will stop me hating the game, but also doesn't necessarily like spoil all of the fun stuff. As I said, fun stuff. I did just drool and I spat out. It landed right on my hand, and I was like, why did I drool at that point? All the fun stuff in the game. Delicious. Disgusting. Oh, it's like quite good heavy armor, but it doesn't. What else does it not do? It doesn't do the stealth thing. What does this actually do? +1 to strength saving throws and checks. I don't know. I mean, fucking 18. There we go. Looks kind of like something she would wear. I've never really had strength saving throws or checks with her, to be honest. I don't think that what's gained there is actually more. Ooh. Oh yeah, pick that up because you're Laziel right now. Hang on, let's change back to Rose.
Not as
Prefer
bad
front
as
seat for
it
the legroom and access to air conditioning. I've seen you develop in a drilling message one streamer. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad, huh? This girl's dead. I did get to a point where I was just like so upset about everything that was happening to me. It was so hard. I really pushed it. I really thought I was gonna, once I started getting tired, I did think I was gonna quit a lot sooner than I actually did quit, so that's good at least. Ooh, it's information about the guy that we're trying to find. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Tower cannot fill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face against first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Kettrick Thorn.
The absent forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
I mean, he's a duke. How can he be? How can he be worth anything? He's just like an aristocrat. I've been using the integration to slowly build a statistical model to predict your success or failure in stealing cocos from Lornon Ranch based on the stats of others also playing the game and the ability to steal cocos from Lornon Ranch. I so hope that's true because that sounds really interesting. One of my favorite things actually, let's give, I don't know if she's on, but let's give a shout out anyway just in case she is. Slashy 101 uses this, oop, that's not the shout out command. Shout out Slashy 101. Sorry, it's a joke. Well, no, now you have to do it. You have to use that. Slashy, amazing streamer, everyone should follow, is keeping all of the good things in Twitch afloat, essentially. Or at least that's how I feel about Slashy's helpfulness and work and stuff like that. Slashy does this thing called Nightlight, which is like a Dead by Daylight sort of statistic algorithmic calculator, a compiler thing. So literally every time she plays Dead by Daylight, takes a little screenshot and she puts in the information about every game that she plays. I'm like, that's some fucking solid data entry work. And that's really interesting because I don't know if Dead by Daylight is for me. But I still, if someone wants me to play with them, absolutely. But other than that, I'm like, I don't know. But that's very interesting to me, actually, seeing people sort of do statistic stuff like that for a game like that. Ooh, a big silver ingot. It was good to loot this child. Or they're a youth actually, which is still technically a child. I guess you could be 20 and be a youth, I suppose. Ooh, I scroll. Ooh, a bunch of money. Ice Storm. Ooh, I don't think I know this spell. You know, I was saying wizards don't have good spells. Well, they do. They just can't use them. Wizard spell level 2 low to learn. Okay, fuck me. I'm holding on to that then. Can we use any of these? Can we learn any of these? Like scroll of enlarge. Make the creature large or small to affect their. Oh my god, we could shrink characters. Presumably with this spell, so that they could get thrown off cliffs by other party members. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm learning that right now. Like variant. Reduce. Wait, is this not trained yet? Oh, I have to I don't immediately get to add it to my list. That'll be a thing for when I level up, I guess. Right. Keep pressing F5 so we don't end up having to do all the looting again. Molotov Colic. Oh, Colic does have a lot of Molotov type things. Oh wait, is that something that you see on the thing? Also, hello. Money on your mind. Money! Fuck. Have I been saying Monet the whole time? I'm like, the artist Money! I know what that is. If someone wants to play with them, absolutely said a notorious horny streamer. Taki, you have no idea. You have no idea what I get up to outside of the stream.
Taken to Moonrise. Shit! That name, Gortash. I know of him. A so-called military advisor to the Baldur's Gate elite. A weapons dealer, in cruder terms. We must rescue Father from Moonrise. He is a powerful man, the most beloved duke in Baldur's Gate. Should the absolute cultists infect,
He is still a duke, though.
there's no telling the damage he might do when he's returned to the city.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll get your dad.
Waste a step.
That seems important. Right, where are we going? To follow the mountain path. That's where we came from, isn't it? There's definitely something along... Oh, no, wait, hang on. I'm facing the wrong direction. Which way... Hang on, where did we come from? We came from this way. Yeah, because that's where the corpses start. And then there's other corpses that I didn't make, so that's obviously something else. Getting a lot of potions. Potion of mind reading. Divine bone shard. Did they need to make it purple and also give it a head and call it a fucking bone? Because it looks weird to me, but whatever. Wait, what's happening? Oh, nothing's happening. For some reason, Roz went into a stance there, and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna get attacked. If you enjoy logistical fun that's why you like Pikmin, Civ, and RTS. Yeah, one of the things I really liked about...
Let's find another way.
Ooh, hello. You say broken. I think we could cross this. One of the things I really like about Crusader Kings 2, and I guess Crusader Kings 3, although I haven't gotten into that as much because it's a newer game, I guess. Just like being like, aha, we have this money and I'm buying this and I'm moving this over here and I'm expanding this. It does the one thing that sort of sucks is that it does pretty much all just come down to conflict. Right, enhanced sleep. And then... What do you mean that's an invalid target? Right, you know what? Fuck it. Enhanced sleep. On Laziel. Right, Laziel can already jump a lot. And also has jumping boots on.
Indolence breeds madness.
And then also... I think can make herself jump... Oh, there's Misty Step, which is a different thing. Wait, what? She has Misty Step twice? What the fuck? Right, triple our jump distance. Wait, why did I lose? Oh, jump, there we go. And then you should be able to jump. Ah, you're fucking kidding me? What about flying? That's a spell we can use. Could we just fly over if we could do that? Or is the game just like, no, sorry. You have all of these skills. All of these skills, and you must play the game exactly the way we say, so... Actually, that's not that unfair when I say it like that. You must play this game we designed the way that we designed it to be played, please. No, I want to make my own game. I want to turn this into Minecraft.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, we went to the monastery and why are we down here? Is it just because of this mountain pass thing? Maybe, okay, so maybe there is another way that we need to go here. I know they will like go through the Underdark, but for some reason I'm really drawn to this mountain one. And I don't know, we'll go to the Underdark later. Is this the pathway? Oh. Oh, a wooden chest. What's in it? What's in it? Nothing. Why does it exist? Right. Now, if I've ever seen a collapsing bridge before, this is definitely one, right? But using my wizard skills. I'm gonna jump over. Oh shit, and then everyone else is gonna run across anyway.
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Fucking. Oh. Oh. She's just aromantic. That's all. Weary traveler who looks like a wizard. There's dead animals around. Let's go talk to the weary traveler. That's a fucking wizardy wizard if I ever saw one.
There, wanderer.
Oh.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very
know each other.
same Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Oh. A wizard meeting. Well, I'm also a wizard. Elminster Armor, the very pinnacle of wizardry. It's an honor, sir.
Endure an hour's worth of exposition to my presence, and you may well come to consider a different sort of honorific with which to chronicle the occasion. But until then, your sentiment is well received.
Yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
I'm a druid now.
Man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Can you come into our camp and tell us stories? Yeah, wait, also, can't you conjure food?
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
What's funny about this is he's a bullshit wizard, and I mean that in a good way. Like, he's like, oh please, I need some time to rest, but hurry along, but don't hurry along, but hurry along. Yeah, let's go to the camp.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
We can do both. Ooh, we teleported to camp because it exists in our bag of holding. Apparently, probably does. I am so excited that this wizard guy is in our camp now. I mean, let's have a look at his wizard stuff. Parchment, but on the floor. Okay, so he's a big hippie wizard. Oh,
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right.
I mean, in real life of 13th century, I guess he's been eating all that time too, right? So he's tried everything.
Well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
We
The
knew.
message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this character. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
Oh,
You
cool.
know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
No, you did.
So many words? No.
Then you two have
What?
not
No, we had a full conversation about it. What the fuck is this dialogue? We had a big conversation about it.
Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him, but now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Nice to get an update from back home, I guess. Like, hey, just a girlfriend sent a message. You know, she knows you're you're doing the brainworm thing. You know, but also our stuff. We got a date with the human exploding thing. What the fuck was that sound? Just like a bird ogre, just like. To be fair, a lot of animals do sound like that. Good morning. Like a big, like a cross between a rooster and an ogre. If you're annoyed by rooster crowing, tough, because it's a huge fucking ogre. Excuse me. Yeah, what are we doing? It sounds like the most insidious evils was Gale all along. Ah, shut up. It's such an edgy thing to say. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision.
I don't want to be god chosen.
Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be.
This guy is based off
Do
Gandalf, right?
not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying.
Oh shit, it's Tyrion.
The gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come.
Oh wait, shit, the mummy, the daddy mummy.
With its destruction.
He's undying too.
Mistress' belief that only you can.
Well, actually, I'm a wizard too. Does she not? Like, I'm actually a better wizard than Gale.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
He's white.
The orb.
Oh, the orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Okay.
Interesting. This could be help.
Now the dream visitor's here.
We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Okay. So they're like, listen, Gale, you really fucked up with this magic thing. And I did turn you into a bomb, but listen, we've changed it so you can choose when you blow up, but only if you die on the final boss. Yeah, it's surprised Mr. demands such a sacrifice.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed.
I don't know.
Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
I bet it takes a long time to do the voice lines with this guy.
Italion Thras Annas
Spell casting.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care.
All right.
To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
So this will pick the bomb in his chest instead of all of his body, so he can blast. So his skeleton can cause a blast shield that directs the explosion towards something that Mister probably could have fixed herself. So like, okay, I commit into Keg himself. Yeah, what happened to the thing about making him eat enchanted gear? I thought we were gonna have to do that every single day. We did it one time and never had to do it ever again. But it was always an option. Like okay. so this game needs more testing than the way that they did testing. I think, based on what little I know about it, it just kind of seemed like they just got players to run through it, and they maybe like didn't have perhaps certain directors that they may have had, because a lot of the gameplay and sometimes quite often a lot of the like dialogue and stuff doesn't seem to match very well. It's sometimes it makes the story writing seem really, really clumsy. It's something I would say that, but whatever. Maybe it was just I don't know. I'm giving it so many. I'm at the same time criticizing it and like, but maybe it's fine. I don't, if someone's worked on it for several years, you don't want to just be like, oh, they don't know what they're doing and they shouldn't have a job. Like, you never want to say something like that. Sometimes you do, but most of the time you don't. Yeah, sure. I'll be nice.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas.
This guy's from Shakespeare.
So too,
This is every character in Shakespeare.
striven gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Farewell, voice actor. It was fun doing a scene with you. Oh shit, that was an achievement apparently. Stabilize Gale's Nevery's orb. I didn't know I was stabilizing Gale's Nevery's orb, but let's have a little chat with Gale.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room.
Okay.
You have questions for me? And I promise I have answers.
I actually don't, but the game will tell me what. Oh yeah, no, the orb. What's this orb?
Ah. Well.
Let me tell you anything. Orb?
Ornament.
Well, it's a long story.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Like
From an
me.
early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
I have this music
Such was my skill
no.
that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra.
Nice.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time,
Wait,
she became
you've
my
told me
mother,
this story before. This isn't new.
later even my lover.
So the game is fucked up and thinking we've not had this conversation before. You and I had different experiences concerning Mystery.
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won.
Okay.
Nevertheless,
Alright, Gale.
I did.
Alright,
We
Gale.
enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
My own
No
room.
matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time
I say weave, I just think about hair.
I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Okay, that sounds pretty fucked up. You shouldn't try to cross the boundaries of your lover. They exist for a reason. Yeah, that's basically heresy.
Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators.
I don't like this side of
Tried
you,
to
Gale.
convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
But that's
Come
not.
now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, tell me the whole story, Gale. We've been talking to a lot of wizards today.
Very well. Here goes.
Even though you're kind of in your
Once upon a very
druid
long
state.
time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
A plane.
I'll save his history for another time.
Wow.
The gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
I hate when that happens.
He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
There's just grease everywhere.
Itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards.
Wait, so you want to
Or so I thought.
do this?
Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Did you talk to her about this? So I don't have a good answer here. What was the answer to the question? I don't even remember what question was asked. I guess you rule out flowers and chocolates altogether then. Your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Must admit, sounds like a tempting proposition. I don't like it's just listing as a wizard. You know what kind of wizard I am. Yeah, why didn't you talk to her about this?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough.
I don't know if I do know you, Gale.
Certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
No, I really think
was
maybe
mistaken.
boundaries were important here, Gale.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
I don't want to touch your heart anymore. What if I say I've got a boundary and then you cross that for the good of magic? Oh, yep, straight clip. Oh, I love how the close-up is clipping through. Like, they couldn't even be bothered to fix it for that.
Letting you in
Too much work.
into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly
Yeah, close up my earring. Yeah.
inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
Yay.
And gods, is it ever hungry.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. So, is this the guy that tried to... This is the other guy, right, that lived in the flying tower? That I guess Mr. was like, oh shit, you almost... you destroyed all of magic, and I need to fix it. Let me seal you away so you can't do that. And then this fucking kid is like, hey, I love you so much. Let me break into your forbidden study. Yeah, why are you showing me this?
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning.
I'm worried, Gale. Are you gonna show me more? Oh, okay.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Okay.
I will erupt.
Oops.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic,
Oh, dog.
I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry. It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately,
Specifically
this will
Waterdeep.
no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Right, okay, so in Gale's terrible sickness in which he needs to absorb enchanted gear in order to stop the whole universe exploding, we gave him like one shitty ring or whatever that we got. Or I think it was an amulet of like fucking fart summoning or something. We gave him that to eat, and then it's like, oh no, we don't have to do that anymore. Like, I thought there was gonna be a major game mechanic. I was really like thinking and planning for like what I would need to do in order to like keep Gale safe and stuff. It's just one item was enough. I can keep that. It doesn't need to be holding that though. Oh wait, he's holding that so he can sell it. Never mind.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, we do have a long road. Okay, so I've decided to now introduce my own little side story here, which is whilst all of the wizards are busy talking about wizard stuff,
Time to rest.
Asterion, who is a fucking thief, is going to steal. Oh shit, I can't do that because he's not in the party. Gale, go away for a second.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Oh, I can ask him more questions. We're not gonna do that right now. We'll ask him more questions later. No, I needed you to leave. I needed to leave the party.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
What's this? Shared stash. Roz has taken alchemy pouch from Gale, camp supply stack from Gale, keychain from Gale, shipment orders from Gale, and crystal lens from Gale using magic pockets. That's not a message I've ever seen before. Interesting. Is that so we can just always do alchemy? Can we actually do any alchemy? We need Rogue's Morsel. Do we have any Rogue's Morsel? Because I don't think that we do. Rogue's Morsel Mushroom. What's it called? What's it actually called? Salts. So is it in salts? Oh, it is. So maybe we can make one potion of healing? No, because we went... Ah, fuck. Okay, this alchemy system sort of sucks, I'll be honest. Because I've been picking up every single plant I've ever seen, and the number of potions I've been able to make was like 2 health potions that weren't even that good at some point. But
Good time for a chat.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the
I can't believe I'm so bad as he's pickpocketing me at the same time.
that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Yeah, join.
Darling.
Yep, and then Asterion steals every single one. These mind flayers. Because Asterion is Asterion like, no, we gotta do it. My dream thing says to do it. I love power. I can't be trusted. I'm gonna steal all these. And then he's also gonna read the necromancy book. Because to be fair, we didn't really do anything with this book, did we?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the covers.
Oh, we probably need some kind of oval, huh?
You try to read the book, but the longer
Excuse me.
the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
I'm gonna keep it. I guess. Okay, I guess we can't do anything. Also, it seems like everybody's watching Asterion. So, Asterion, can you like hide behind the tents or something? Can you degroup and go in stealth? I don't know. Maybe just right. Consume. Is that the thing that puts it in your head? Oh shit. Oh shit. Assuming a tadpole as your party members unlock special powers. Oh shit. Psionic Overload. Transfuse health. Concentrated Blast, which seems to do a lot of fucking damage. Force Tunnel. Favorable Beginnings. Base attack roll ability check you get against any target gains bonus equal to proficiency bonus. Seems and there's also other things as well. Look at the Far Realms. Ability Drain. Stage Fright. That doesn't seem that good. Healing. You just heal. Shield the Thralls. Under a volatile shield around yourself or ally, granting 10 temporary hit points. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use a reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster. Oh wow. Hold the weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved Illithid points it dies, and all nearby creatures, so presumably us as well, take damage. Repulsor does damage. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. This seems quite serious, that, doesn't it? But yeah, Asterion is, as no one's looking, is it's like, alright. Favorable Beginnings. Oh god, we really do just drop it in there, don't we? Base attack roll ability check you make ends. The target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. I feel like as a rogue, that seems like that's going to be kind of helpful to him. I'm interested in the critical hit one as well. That also seems like that's good. There's no circle 6 meters in all directions. Wait, where did it say circle? Oh wait, you mean up and down? So it's like a sphere, a sphere. Hi, Weedy Bigslug. It's very good to see you. I have we're playing Baldur's Gate, and I have never used any of these brain tadpoles that show up. But I've decided that one of the members of the party, Asterion, is like a little thief and thinks that this is the right thing to do, right? So I don't see any reason why he wouldn't just steal it off me, the main character. So we are exploring a different part of the game that we've not seen, which is these new moves that you can add, I guess. It pushes people back, creating a no-no sphere. Oh, okay. The not Force Tunnel. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about circles. So I kind of want to get to that, but I feel like I have to pick one of these other ones before. Like Force Tunnel, presumably. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Huh. Yeah, let's give him a look at the Far Realms. Ugh. He's just fucking slipping them into his eye, I guess. It won't even show us what that one is, but I think that's unlocked. Maybe we've got to do more than that. We will not be sacrificing hit points. Oh, I guess because this is a heart symbol, it goes in both of those directions. Invest a creature with power that heals it when attacked, but also makes it vulnerable. That's not good. Frozen doesn't seem good either. Concentrated Blast becomes Psionic Backlash. Oh, I do like the if anyone casts a spell, because lots of things cast spells, and I would like them to get hit. So Concentrated Blast seems like it's a fuck ton of damage, and then this Psionic Backlash seems very cool. So yeah, stick those in your brain, Asterion. We got 4 more. This place, what's it? Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. Oh fuck, okay. I think I kind of want all 3 of these then. So I gotta get this one to unlock them both. Pulsar, yeah. He's just squelching him. Look at the shade. Oh, look at the color of his brain. Jeez. So, what the other thing? Your attacks deal additional wonderful psychic damage. You also take psychic damage. That's a weird one. I don't know about that. Which I guess also goes to stage fright and ability drain. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. So it reduces like their strength. Okay, interesting. It reminds me of a story your brother told me was in basic training. Was he horribly traumatized for the purposes of a military? Because that seems to be what a basic training is, unless you mean a different kind of basic training. Your brother was in basic training, and every hour someone would come through the barracks to check and make sure no shenanigans are happening. Oh, fuck's sake. Apparently one time someone yelled in a goofy voice, "Sir, don't go there, it's my no-no square." And the patrol warden yelled, "Which one of you said that?" No one even breathed. It was a Canadian military. Yes, that is a military. There is a very high prevalence of PTSD in soldiers, and I think that it starts at boot camp because they dehumanize you, right? Or basic training. It's the same thing, right? It's for the purposes of dehumanizing you, so you get really good at being okay with like murder and fixing air conditioning units for murder and fixing updating Windows for murder and stuff like that, you know. I hope they're not in the military anymore. I had a friend that was in the military and I convinced them to leave, and I'm very glad I did, and so are they. Yeah, we've got one worm. Do we want to use this for anything? There's the one where it makes them explode, but I don't know if I want that. Reaction. Channel the Dark Allure of Tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them attacking until the next turn. As a reaction? Actually kind of cool. Failing to update GPU drivers. Well, I don't have to do that because I'm not in a military. And also because it's fine. I don't know, maybe he saves the other one. Did that do anything? Does the Asterion look different? No. So it's a secret right now. Nobody knows. Although I guess they'll know when he starts fucking casting spells. They're like,
no one back home will ever believe this.
Right, let's leave camp. I'm not dropping bombs, I just load them on the wing. You know, the thing is, like, also, like, even just, like, all of the things that help enable it, like, even the tax that we pay that goes into our militaries is you know, that's a we have some responsibility there, even at that level, right? I wasn't listening to what Asterion said there. So we did find this little wizard guy, I guess, and that was fun. I don't know why. Did the wizard kill all these animals? There's a lot of dead animals around here, and we did find that wizard guy. But yeah, no, there is a lot of, like, you know, sort of mental gymnastics, I think is the term, from a lot of people that are in militaries to sort of justify why it's okay for them to be in it. The Shadow Kiss lands.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
I don't know about that, Will. Yeah, the thing, I do have some sympathy, particularly in the USA, because oh shit.
Delicious.
Never mind that conversation. Hello, so Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name is Rosie. This has been a great day for streams. My pronouns are she, they, because I'm trans, because I play video. That's not why I'm trans. I'm trans because I play video games. Why not? That would be fantastic. Welcome in. What's going on? I love your little... I was going to say this is a Shaylot, but I think that's actually a Pokemon that's meant to look like a Shaylot. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Were you playing Baldur's Gate? Thank you for the raids. Yeah, video games made me trans. No, actually, weed made me trans. I got really high and then went, oh shit, I'm trans. I understand it now. And then, like, fucking 9 years later, got HRT. But let me shout you out. Thank you so much for the raids. Did I do that right? There we go. Amazing. Do I follow you? Let me actually look at your channel properly. I should follow you at least if you're willing to. But yeah, you're playing Baldur's Gate. You've been playing Starfield. You have quite a lot of followers actually. LGBTQIA plus, fantastic. Loads of cool channel. Yeah, definitely be following that. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody. You just got to Act 3. I'm about to go into some Shadowlands or something, because I had not been using. So what's just happened is I've not. Oops, fuck. That's why did that happen? That's the wrong. But get back to the game. I had picked up all these parasites, but I'd not been using them. My main character Roz, who is a orc wizard, who is trans, of course. She's amazing. Had been kind of keeping them from everybody else, but Asterion was like, oh no, we need power, and also my Dream Guardian says I absolutely have to do it. So I kind of created this own story in my mind that he's just gone and brainworms them all and become a big wizard. Yes, I am a big wizard, and also for some reason in this channel we just ended up getting like a wizard thing going, and I'm not really sure how it started. Wizards, because they're fun. So Asterian's messed his brain up and he's got all these spells, but it's good because I think we're probably about to fight a lot of things.
Never a dull moment.
Because we're about to go into the Shadow Cursed lands, I guess. I could have gone a different route, but I decided to go this way. So let's go. Thank you for the small wizard. Also, thank you for the tiny wizard. Hello. There will eventually be a galactic wizard that will be even bigger than the biggest wizard, but I need to animate that and do loads of fancy things, and I just don't know what animation software to use. And also, it's been a long time since I've animated anything. Let me check what quests we have before we actually have to leave.
I'm a big wizard.
We've got to embrace our potential. Discover artifact secrets. Doesn't seem to be anything new for that. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. Books about Orpheus. We have books about Orpheus. I don't remember having any books about Orpheus. See any books about Orpheus here? I've just been sending all the books to the camp. Sometimes the game's a little like confusing about how to follow which bit when, but that should go to the camp, shouldn't it? Who are my favorite characters? See, I'm a big fan of Gale, who's actually I recast him into being a druid because I was already a wizard. Although I've kind of made him like a big mess, because I made him a druid and then I also made him wizard again, and sorcerer. Is he a sorcerer as well? And then he's also a cleric for Mistra, because I was just like, yeah, just give him all of them and see how that works. I really like him because he's very attractive, but the more he talks, the more I'm like, I don't know, you're kind of arrogant. I really don't like Shadowheart because she was like, you can't trust Githyanki automatically, and everyone's always trying to do weird things to Githyanki, like steal their children so they can put them in residential schools, and I was like, that's weird. But then Laziel, people are annoyed at Laziel because everything Laziel says is like, you should kill people with your bare teeth or whatever. And I'm like, I just put that through the fucked up childhood filter, and I'm like, oh no, she's just saying you should care for your friends. That's what she's really saying. I think Karlach's probably the best. Karlach's the most like someone I would actually want to meet and get on with, because she's just like swearing all the time and like strong arming people and stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is great. That's not what strong arming means. Being strong, having strong arms. Yeah, Karlach's really good. No, I've just avoided. Initially, I actually told Shadowheart to fuck off for her racism. I was like, no, go away. But then we got to a point where like, you can't actually completely dismiss her. Like, her story will catch up with you. You have to have the orb. So I just put all of her spells into fighting undead, because we had these big skeleton boys we couldn't kill. But it actually turns out that Gale's cleric skills seem to be better anyway. So I don't know. Let's go into these. Let's just go into these lands. There is like you might want to tie up requests, but last time I didn't need to. So. This is just an exploratory visit to the desperate, dangerous worlds, where the soil kills you, and the every single villain seems to live here. Like literally, there's like a little guy with a pencil mustache is, I stole money from the bank and I hurt people when I did it. The bank stealing was fine. I hate capitalism, but I hurt people because I'm evil. And you're like, come here, bad dude. And he's like, no, I'm going to the Undying Lands. It's like every single time you come across a villain or any situation like that, they're all going to the Undying Lands. I'm like, okay, fine. I guess we have to go there. All of the stories converge on going there and beating the final boss. I assume more stuff will happen afterwards, because Gale's Orb was a big... a wizard showed up and was like, Gale's Orb needs tweaking. I've come to touch Gale's ball. It will explode and he'll die and kill everybody, but I've made it so he can have a little explosion. At the final boss and it will be fine. Oh, we left Act 1 apparently. Okay. Is that permanent then? Is that... we can't go back to that? Now I'm kind of wishing I had gone into the Underdog. There's still time to go into the Underdog. I don't know. It feels like... it does feel like you probably can go back to a lot of these things. Yeah, coincidentally, all the plot threads seem to converge. How convenient. Ooh. Looks pretty dark.
This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Hello?
Are you the true soul?
No, I killed them and you're next. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Oh, good. A torch that I've been saving for the entire game. There we go. Ooh, rotten veg. No, I'm fine actually. Let's have them all take torches, because I have this weird feeling like they'll somehow lose it. They'll somehow get separated, and then they'll get eaten by a big horrible monster. Where are you going? No. Pick up a torch. Will. Here we go. Asterion.
What a day.
You have a torch, right? No? Can we get a torch? Well, I guess Asterion will be the first to get eaten then, I guess. It'll probably be fine.
Blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I can't wait to get into combat with something. Although every combat we've had has been like horrendous. And like everyone's like lost limbs and like I have to wear eye patches now, and I'm like, oh, that was fun. Right, I have a weird feeling like if we step in that it will hurt, so I'm going to jump over it. Orc jump. Okay, everyone just everyone just ran through it. Okay, well, I mean, right. Oh, an ox with like weird stuff around it. This would be a good time to have Gale speak with dead, but I don't know if you could speak with dead and speak with animals at the same time. And now I've said, hang on, I really want to try that now that I've said that. We just go to the camp for a second. Gale, can I get you, please Gale, can I get you to speak with animals and speak with undead at the same time? Please. Oh, look at our little camp. Laziel, it's your turn to be dropped. Where are you? Oh, you were right there the whole time.
I need a moment for the two of us.
That's not what we're not having a moment.
Crash and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Well, it didn't work. I think you can have both spells active together if the game lets you talk to a dead cow. I don't know. I strongly suspect that it won't be able to, because the game sometimes seems a little bit harsh with for what's supposed to be like, look at all these moves and spells, you can do anything you want. I know it is a story game, it's not an open world game, but I would like a bit more open worldness. Wait for me in camp, please.
You believe you can survive without me?
I mean, not really. You're quite good at fighting. I need Gale because he's got spells. Oh, I took the goblin drawing from you. That must be a new update that they've added to fix lots of issues people have been having. Gale. Gale, who was a wizard and is still a wizard.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
It will corrupt any who don't have power. Sorry, what? Sorry, does power stop you from becoming corrupt, Gale? No wonder you got a weird sickness. Yeah, you don't have to tell me about shadow magic.
Of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with. Takes some getting used to, walking amongst peers again.
Alright, Gale.
Who inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. And certainly had no fear of Mistress' punishment for doing so.
Mistress' loathing of such magic is well founded. It taints everything it touches.
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Magic has no inherent morality. Its effect is entirely down to the inclinations of the wielder. Even Mistress herself abstains from passing judgment on those who use the weave. Her job is to ensure magic exists, not to dictate the purposes to which it is applied.
So when I do my torture
A
spell,
certain perfume of decay hangs over such dark magic, but that isn't to say it can't be put to good use. Or at the very least, neutral use.
right, neutral tortures it is.
I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
I don't care anymore, Gale. Just come in the party.
With pleasure.
Right, so
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale's whole thing that I've done to him here is he's a druid, sorcerer, and cleric. So he's mostly a druid, and I mostly did that because I didn't really have anyone that did heal spells, and I guess I didn't want to do that with Shadowheart for some reason. I made him a sorcerer, but to be honest, it's not great, except for the Tides of Chaos thing, which is just fun, because now every time he casts a spell, there's a chance of him doing a weird thing, like turning everyone into dogs, I think was something that happened one time. And then he's got cleric, so he's got lots of like damaging spells, and I think also I made him submit himself to Mister as well, which I think is fun that you can do that. Multi-classing is not really something that I've done before in any game like this. But it is very fun to kind of come up with like a lore specific reason why he would be a cleric, is because he likes Mister so much, which,
Looking ahead.
you know, all wizards are supposed to anyway. The lore is kind of that wizards are like almost like de facto clerics of Mister in a sense by just practicing magic. I like the idea that like actually he's extra obsessed with Mister. Because she like groomed him or whatever seems to be the story. I mean, it's probably not intended to be read like that, but that seems to be the way he described it. Right, Gale.
Quite ready for you.
I need you to cast some spells. First of all, speak of animals on yourself. Second of all, speak of dead. Can't target undead. Whoa! Oh, excuse me, what? Because it's a shadow cursed undead. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, resistance to necrotic damage, cannot use spells or weaken axes, but it's also dead. So, like, is the cow going to come back? Yeah, interesting. Confusing.
What to do?
I guess we can't talk to the dead cow, but for a different reason, which is you can't talk to the undead unless they're dead already or something. Mans has some... Who's Mans? Sorry.
Best be on my way.
Oh, he really likes Miss. Yeah. Ooh, a black oleander. I would like to pick that up, please. What's the thing that we do? Sorry, it was like every single character succeeded a perception check except for me, the human controlling all of them. I have no idea what they just saw. I don't know if it's that chest or what. I would like to get that chest though, please. Oh, I don't even have to jump for it. Oh, Asterion, we have you in the party, and not just because we want you to lockpick stuff. We actually, we fully want you to be here, please.
Hardly a challenge.
Is this gonna use up his lockpick so he can never lockpick anything again? Oh, we got 3 thieves tools. So we should be alright. A 23. As high as it possibly could be, I think. What's in? What's in this? Potion of mind reading. We get a lot of potions of mind reading. You know what? Just drink it. Drink a potion of mind. You've got 2. Drink them right now. There we go. Asterion can read everybody's minds.
Let's move.
This is gonna go great. When we get a fight and they're just like, kill, kill, kill. Wow, that's what they're thinking. Amazing. So maybe it's a bit of a dead end. But let's go this way, down this very rooty tree. I mean, it's meant to look scary, but honestly, I'm just looking at the patterns and I'm like, wow, that's a healthy, that's a really cool, healthy tree.
Come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be use.
Anything of use?
Gotta loot everything, even if there's nothing in them. Get to Baldur's Gate. Old map in a druidic style, what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gates with a note attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. We can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Wait, but I thought the druids filled their thing up so we couldn't get in. Is that, wait, can we go back? Can we teleport back to the use that as a map? Is that it probably doesn't do anything, it's just telling us that the story is gonna happen. I would like to go in and kill their leader. Oh, hello. Let's send Wolf first. No, actually, let's send me first. I'm the main character.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Hyenas are an animal that has a jaw powerful enough to break bones, which almost no animal can do. And I think I might only be the hyena for all I know. You do not want to fuck around with a hyena.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Yes. Into my notes, light should be sufficient to keep their curse at bay.
Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Yeah, sure. Go get that bone.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to talk Kansif inside.
I don't need a bone. Okay, I'm not gonna use Illithid powers as Roz.
Of course.
She disagrees with them.
One.
Just a fun laugh of a goblin.
Let's get going, eh?
On my way.
Hello, people. Who do we have here? Roller Vez.
On my mind.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
Every time I leave a conversation, like, for some reason a spell gets cast on me. I don't know what's
True
up with
soul.
that.
An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
You need a lyre?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
I think we do have a lyre, but it's just like a piece of bard equipment. Was we supposed to? Traveling to Moonrise, it's like you.
I fear neither of us are traveling then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
Maybe we do have it. Well, but what? Tell me where it is anyway.
Minthara always carried it on her person.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, we did. We did.
As the absolute will.
Okay, we did take that then. I need to. I sent it the camp. I was going to sell it because or disenchant it or something because I just assumed it was just like bard equipment. I didn't realize it was necessary. Maybe the sensible thing. Good, love to meet you. Thank you. Yes, so much. Love to meet you too. Thank you for the raid. That was very kind. And yes, do eat dinner. There's always time after a stream where you're just kind of like, ugh. And yes, you should eat. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, there it is. The Farah's loot. Was it this one? That seems to be the only loot. Did they say loot? I don't remember. No, they said harp. Will a loot do? Can we just loot it? We'll just have to see. Because otherwise, who the fuck did I sell it to? I sold it to people who aren't on the map anymore. If it's the thing I think it is. If I did sell it.
We're ready when you are, true soul. We need only the lyre. Of course.
But sooner's better, yeah?
Okay, so I don't have this lyre then. And that was a loot, which is not the same as a lyre. Except for me, I'm a liar, because I thought I was like, I'm ready to go. Wait, is that an orc? A fellow orc?
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
Okay then. I mean, can we just go without... Oh look, it's the hyena that we saw before. That's interesting. Let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm a powerful wizard.
The lyre, true soul. It will summon our guide.
Forget the lyre. Your guide will answer to a true soul.
What? Planning to sing instead?
If you let wisdom reach out with your powers to summon the guide? She doesn't believe in using these powers, but then also it's kind of like, well, we're already pretending to be. Nah, you know what? She's gonna make a little leap. She's gonna use elephant powers for the first time. Difficulty class 2. If I fail this, I instantly turn into a squid and explode.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
Ah, fuck.
It's taking something you'll never get back.
Ah, fuck. I should have got Asterion to do
Your
this.
silent greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark...
Oh, hello.
Yes. I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
Oh.
I'll be damned.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Okay. Kind of don't like that I gave away the no elephant thing, but you know, that's just how the story works, isn't it? That's how stories go. I need to code HTML was like bashing your head against the wall until it works. Yeah, that was what it was like yesterday when I streamed that. If were you there? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I just remember pain. Yeah, no, you can check the VOD if you're interested to see what I did. It's hard and it's easy.
And you, What are you?
Yeah, no, it was just a bonus
The
stream.
Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Don't say she. Whatever. Just fucking attack. I love how like every single conversation it's just like, well, we could just do it with like absolute you know, subtlety and decorum and grace and stuff, or we could just attack every single person that we ever meet that even slightly seems uncomfortable. Yeah, they're all evil and everything, but it really can't just be every single time. I'm gonna add a real-time clock to your stream. Is that with HTML? Can you use HTML to make stuff for your stream? I guess you can, right? Because it would just be a page. Ooh, I can use my website to make widgets for my stream. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Ooh, okay, cool. Then yeah, definitely, it's even easier. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Moonrise, please.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
That's how that guy talks.
Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out.
They could have made him a little grosser. I noticed that they had like a perfectly sculpted torso and then onto the spider. Instead of like, I don't know, whatever.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
I'm pretty in this light. he's just like, you're not in the light. You're not in the light. Get in the light. You're not in the light. I'm like, for fuck, like, come on. The game is. I'm doing this the way the game has set this up to do it. They must keep. I'm right next to you. Perception failed. Oh, hello. Who's that? Who's Hop Eindale? Excuse me. Hello.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern!
Oh shit.
Attacks! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
I mean, they seem to think we only need this lantern. Yeah, turn on the caravan. I mean, we got more numbers.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls!
Ha! Aha! Right, let's have a good old-fashioned D&D fight. Nice, everyone missed. Oh shit! Hi, Ans. Yeah, so yesterday I did just to interrupt the fight for a couple of seconds here, I copied the code of other people to make my website, Blooms of the Rose, which has Game of Fiend's YouTube video, my GIFs, my background, a link to Twitch, and also a widget that actually plays Twitch. Because I think it's important, actually. I think it's important politically for everybody to be able to use the internet in their own way. I think if everyone starts learning to make their own website, that'll actually be really cool. But also Nightswitch is also doing HTML for his stream, and that gave me the idea of like, oh, I should make pages on my own website that are just for stream, and I'm like, oh, actually, that's a way cooler way of doing it, I think. Assuming it works. Right. So big spider that we're fighting here. Oh, also thank you so much for the sub for 19 months as well. We're getting close to people having 2-year badges, which I think means I need to make new badges. But I think I'll just cycle them around so you get back to the same color that it started at. So just because there's only so many colors, you know what I mean? I didn't want the sub badges to be like years or anything. Right, Big Spider has cast Sanctuary on themselves, but Sneaky Asterion has taken all of the tadpoles, so that's gonna cause a psionic backlash that hits him. Oh good, Roz already has no health. We've only just got here. Right. Stay still, Asterion. Can you do a sneak ranged attack? Because I have a feeling that you can't. Oh, but you can do a true strike. You do a true strike. Oh, it can't because you've got Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, it can't harm you because of Sanctuary. Fuck. Okay, well, let's just help Roz up then, because it doesn't seem like we could do anything else. Oh, but we can bite. Give you a good bite. There we go. Did that heal me? That healed me. I think that healed me. Right, that's the end of Asterian's go. It's horses have had any combat at this point. I'm like, how do you do this? Yeah, +1 for everyone having the digital garden. That's a good term for it, I think. Because Billionaires fucking took over everything, and now they seem to be in an unprecedented era of just deleting and ruining everything. And it isn't like, not for even any like financial gain anymore, just because they're horrible monsters, you know, like just because they can. It's beyond tolerable. It's been beyond tolerable, but you know, like especially now. Right, Roz, get back. You have a health potion, like a good health potion. Amazing. Spike Dawson. I wonder if that's Spike. Thank you so much for subbing also for 19 months, which is the same amount as Ange somehow. Amazing. You just got back from Baldur's date. I also kind of had a date recently where I went back to someone's place and kissed them a lot, and it was real fun. And so yeah, samesies kind of, I guess. But right now we're trying to keep my orc alive. And we don't. Oh, we got health potions. Okay, drink health potion, please, Roz. It's not very good healing, but at least I can't instantly die. Excuse me. Speaking of instantly dying, I'm still not entirely over my bronchitis. Oh, what the fuck? Why are goblins always doing this to me? Setting us all on fire. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, and that's... Wait, what? Just to shove him over. The Dridder fight. I feel like we've got more numbers, so it should be fairly easy. Is that what he's called? Is he a Dridder? It says he's a drow. Is it a drow rider of a spider? Wait, wait, hang on, what the fuck? wait, I have absolutely no conception of what just happened there. Brawler Vez through smoke powder bomb. Yeah, we saw that one. Brawler Vez blasted Asterion for 7 force damage. Gale for 18 blast. What? Why are they able to do so much damage and kill us instantly? What?
No holding back.
Yeah, it's just Gale that's alive now. I blow up, I guess. Just end it all. Kill them. What am I supposed to do about a move like that? I mean, I didn't get to see them set it up, so I'm not really sure if there was something maybe I should have done. Apparently if you side with Minthara the Dryad, it can guide you to Moonrise. I haven't tried it though. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, no, I mean, I assumed that was what was going to happen. Oh, we didn't save for a while back. Hang on, let me load this one and see. Because there was something that I did, and then I decided I didn't want Roz to do, which was to engage in the Illithid powers. Oh, I made a little side story. I made Asterion steal all the little worms and put them in his head, so he has loads of Illithid powers now. But it's like, I don't know, it's like maybe a secret to the other party members. I just figured because his guide is telling him to, he can steal, he likes power, there's like no reason for him to not do that. And Roz was busy talking to so many wizards, including Gale, so oh, that's nice. Someone sent me a nice message. A lot of people have been sending me nice messages today. It's been a very nice day. It's made me very happy. Love to play this game. Loading screens. Yeah, every game now is requiring you to run it off an SSD. I'm like, hard drives are always the last thing that I add to my computer, or I break them when I actually get them. Oh. Right, okay, this is us. Okay, this is us having just freshly entered, I suppose. Wait, are we supposed to take this goblin with us?
Speak up.
They just stand there. We could just murder them. We've got 11 health. We could just murder them for no reason.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. Yeah, external drives. Yes, they do suck, and also I am using them. Most of my Steam library is on them. Most of my like pictures and images are on them. Now there is an added bonus that if my house sets on fire and I need to leave very quickly, but I can't carry my entire computer, I can just unplug them and take them with me. But I don't know. To be fair, I know they're always like with fire advice, they're like, don't do stuff, just leave. I'm like, I could probably unscrew my computer and yank my fucking SSDs out in about the same amount of time that it would take. But just shouldn't. Ideally, shouldn't have to do that. Hi Nermatron, good to see you. How you doing? We tried Cyberpunk again, but now it's in 2.0. I just can't get into it. Something's missing. A lot of people have been saying that it's the game's been made worse. But I just never played it because it was expensive, and everything everyone was saying about it were like things that were missing from it or things that didn't work. So I was just like, eh. But I don't know. People started playing it again recently, and I started thinking maybe I would play it. Oh, also, I don't think I could run it. I think was the other issue at the time. You keep all your adult materials and legitimately acquired films on an external. I mean, we all act like that's like a shameful thing, but pirates have been literally now keeping digital works alive because, again, billionaires and millionaires are awful, and we're in an unprecedented time of every fucking thing being deleted, and it means that you know, digital historians in the future, or historians in general, will know fuck all about what's going on right now because there'll be nothing to draw upon. Is what it kind of feels like. And we're like, yeah, make everything digital, and then delete it. Let's run all of our businesses and all of our information digitally, and then destroy it and make it unreadable. When my mum first said this is a weird thing. I don't know my mum that much because she's not as bad as my dad. I was like, what? She said something like, oh yeah, digital stuff's not as good as a book, and I was like, what are you talking about? It's nonsense. And now I feel bad because I'm a huge advocate now. I'm like, no, we need to fucking get stuff back on books. It will last for longer. Hope I meant well. Yeah, no, I've had a really good day. My best friend said that I have improved well, not directly said, but relating to our friendship, said that they're so much happier than they've ever been. And that they love me, and they sent me money and all sorts. They're just like very like nice towards me, and I was like, oh, that's really nice. And then there's other cute people that I'm messaging as well that have been saying nice things to me as well. So it's just everyone's really nice to me. So it's been a really good day in that sense. Yeah, it's nice. And also like I have a lot. I talked a lot in the beginning of the stream about it, but like I have a lot of friends now that are like good friends and enjoy being friends with me, and that we like better each other's lives. And I keep introducing them to all my other friends who are all like, "Wow, your friends are so nice." And I'm like, "Hey, yeah, good times." Grab your Switch and Steam Deck on the way out. On the way out of what? Sorry. Actually, I got a bin next to my desk. I could get all the. Oh, if there was a fire. Would I get my Switch? The thing is, I got a Nintendo account which says what games I've got, so I don't need to do that. If it was right now, wallet and phone. Pull that out. Get out. That would be it, I think, to be honest. And even then I would kind of be like, yeah, I know I'm pushing it. There's nothing else I can really think of. If I deleted Woody Zebra, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If I lost the years of digital art that I've made, which is not like a lot, but it is a lot of file space, I guess. That would be really devastating. I would feel like I'd lost a part of myself. Have a UHD Ultra High Edition remaster of Rawhead Rex. I don't even know what that is. You're holding on to in case it ever vanishes on the internet. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. With AI, we're doing the same with skills. One day we have World War III and lose all the servers. Can't do shit anymore. There's a lot. I've been reading a lot of things. Not to further distract from the game, but I've been reading a lot where people were saying that like there's this kind of mentality in Europe, and they're sort of relating it to like Catholic history or something, of like this expectation of like doomsday or revolution, but to punish all of the sinners or be hell, basically. And it's really interesting to read. It's sort of like a perspective outside of Europe or something, of like apparently we're all, especially apparently our socialists are very like oh, everything's terrible, we'll just wait for the revolution, as opposed to, say, I guess an anarchist who's like recognizes that the war is ongoing all the time, you know what I mean? Like we're always being diminished. But no, I think honestly, I think we'll lose those things individually, slowly, the way that we've been losing so many other things, in a way that almost is imperceptible, right? You know, the same way how we seem to have lost the ability to have a democracy and stuff like that. Like it's just sort of been a slow thing. Can't do shit anymore. But that's not true. We can make our own website. What's this secular millennialism about? Millennialism? Is that like? Is that what you're really sad about avocado? No, I don't actually know what that term means. Secular millennialism. Oh, well, I guess there was a whole thing of people were like, oh, the new millennium, all of the jingoism and nationalism or whatever will be gone. Well, they seem to think nationalism was fine, but all of our problems will be solved because it's a new millennium. And then everyone sort of points towards 9/11 being like the end of that dream, because it was like, oh no, it's still the same, it's still the same shitty world. Actually, I don't like to characterize the world as being shitty, because I think that's a perspective thing, and I don't mean it, you know, obviously it sucks that like I got a bad landlord and that I have a landlord at all and all those sorts of things, but also like it doesn't mean the whole world's bad, it just means the situation's bad. What
I'll
you?
keep an eye for other true souls and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Okay, so what you're saying is if I kill you, you won't guide any true soul. No, it's fine. I don't think you're a significant story character. Belief that a radical transformation of society is imminent. Yeah, I mean it just is all the time, isn't it? Really, we're always transforming. But I guess yeah, like a specific sort of thing. Yeah, no, I think that's the kind of thinking that I started to get out of recently. Where I'm like, oh, I need to stop waiting for... I genuinely, for a long time, I was like, things will get so bad that people will feel like things are so bad that they'll do something. And the horrifying realization is, no, they won't. They will just keep acting like everything is the same. and also I think there's also a weird thing of like the way this sort of politics quite often works is the memory only goes so long as like a new generation or something. So if I go, oh, I'm 30 years old and like things used to be like this, and I'd say that to someone who's like Gen Z or something that's still politically active, that's not necessarily going to mean so much to them because within their lifetime, within that context, they've not seen that same thing. And it's the same with like Gen X's. Not to use generation tags like that because I think they're really bad and they lead to people thinking that people can't understand each other's experiences and stuff like that. Just for the purposes of when they were born, people who were alive in the 80s and stuff like that will be like, oh yeah, this was Thatcher and stuff like that, which I feel the impact of that on my life and I can see that quite fairly clearly, but I didn't live through it. Hi Can't Jemima, good to see you. Even the Catholic Church doesn't think Jesus is returning anytime soon. Well, maybe not so much the Catholic Church, but definitely like evangelicalism, which is I don't know, I guess it's more of a Protestant thing, right? But they are trying to bring about revelations essentially with all of their actions. But yeah, no, I guess the Catholic Church would probably be like, oh, there's so many sinners, how will Jesus even be able to see us because everyone's doing things like having fun and that can't happen. Right, let's change it to Asterion so Asterion has to use the powers instead of...
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
Oops. What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
Love in the US support Zionism because they think Jews must turn the whole name before Christ. Yeah, no, that's part of Revelations or a translation of Revelations. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not so up to date on my Revelations. I'm just aware of how it like directly affects society. I don't know like deeply like every word of it. Gobbo's kind of hot. Well, they all are, aren't they? A little bit. Because everybody's skinny and designed to be like the hottest version of whatever that can be. Even if they're a weird undead mummy. But again, skinny. Everybody's skinny. There's nothing. There's only so much that can interest me. Yeah, sure, that's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Ranger, a guide. I know no man or beast that could traverse such darkness unaided.
You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see.
He's so excited.
But I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on in.
See, you wouldn't shag with us because gods of death get off all manners of nastiness. Yeah, I mean that's it, right? Like you probably cast a magic spell to like suspend you in a big fucking jar. Like, oh yeah. I don't know. Hyena's very cute. Although, as we were saying before, hyenas can bite through bones. Also, hello Ava. I hope you're doing well. You have a good sleep. What am I doing? Sorry, I just suddenly became very distracted. Yeah, let's go.
Anything for it.
It's no jokes for Asterion. He just wants to get right in. Maybe you should shag with us after all.
Did you bring the lyre?
You need a lyre?
We were told to expect a true soul. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
Only a true soul would know what number I'm thinking of.
7?
I was thinking of 8.
No, you weren't. Wait, no, Asterion literally has a mind read potion. Oh, actually, I don't think he drank it this time. I'm traveling to Moonrise.
I fear neither of us are traveling then.
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
You are free to take your chances if you wish.
What? Planning to sing instead?
He's gonna use his Ilford wisdom. difficulty class of 2. I a +1 of wisdom. I'm not sure if it's even possible to fail. I think if you get 1, it's automatic fail regardless of your bonuses, unfortunately. Although it is funny if you're, even though I haven't really done any DMing. I feel like I've maybe done like 5 minutes of DMing. That's not Yoda, no. That's a goblin. To be fair, Yoda is also a goblin. I just, because it's Star Wars, we would say he's not a goblin, but like literally is a goblin. I actually think that Baby Yoda is trying to a little bit capitalize on the cute goblin era that we've been in, or at least we were in recent years, where everyone just got really into like goblins and cute goblins and just goblin lives in general. Although this game, they're all evil here. Worm powers I have! Do as I say! Oh shit, there is psychic powers though, isn't it? Do say as I.
Shiver runs across your mind.
That's actually a pretty good Yoda impression.
You feel.
Let me hit you with a stick.
Greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark.
Yoda's not a house elf. Mentions of J.K. Rowling's books will be punishable by death in this stream. I've decided. Not really, but also fuck off. Get a better reference. Come on, no more J.K. Rowling's.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name.
I didn't mean to tell you to fuck off, I'm sorry. That was a strong reaction. But it does, I started to get to the point where it actually annoys me how people just like in common parlance are like, hey, remember this thing? And I'm like, I'm really trying not to.
Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
I know it's innocent. It's just like, it was in the nerd culture sphere. It's now used to kill people, so. Hey, if we want to pick up a ribcage, we can. Or we could jump into this chasm. Or we could just go on with the main thing.
Shagged with as I have. Executed I have been.
No, keep them coming. Yeah, are we following this spider or what?
So, that's progress.
And you?
Are
you?
I have 7 mouths.
They need a gun.
The 8th one is just for show.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute.
Capulet with carnissimus.
I mean, they've made this. He's like precious boy face, but also scarred and also monster. So, and again, perfect fucking abs.
Oh, soul. You have more worshippers every day.
Big pectoral muscles. So big that they look like he's wearing plates on his chest.
Yes. They'll do nicely.
Every step into the darkness leads us away from the creche. Do not lose sight of our pride.
You didn't say that last time, Leslie. Also, the creche is not going to help us, Leslie. I thought we were done with that. Oh, I already read that one. The website. Oh yeah, my website. I figured widgets would be fairly easy to just copy and paste. I added widgets so you can actually live watch my channel on my website, and you can also look at a YouTube video. I am interested in making something that's like just an all access page. So it's just like, oh, I want to see this page, but I don't actually want to log into it or whatever. I don't know if that's possible. You might have to log into it. But yeah, no, it's as I think was it Ange said, it's like an internet. It's like a website garden. It's an internet garden. It's my internet garden. Oh, that makes me want to. Makes me make little GIF images of like seeds and stuff, and just like put them in the corner of the page. How do you survive out here?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Okay. Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No! Our queen gave it to us.
I just want to look at it for a minute.
Darkness alone. They are welcome too.
Remember the clip things he said for... Yes, thank you so much for that clip. Let me have a look at that. Oh.
I have 7.
Are you?
I have 7 mouths. The 8th one is just for show.
I know I did that, but that's actually way funnier than I thought it was. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for clipping that. It sounds like the thing. Again, it's me. I'm taking my own horn, but yeah, that was quite funny. Yeah, what's going on? What's out there?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No, the hyena. I already saved it by not doing that.
What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
Sorry for the coughing.
No! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Oh shit. Just gonna do nothing.
Peace! Stop it!
Because that means less people have to fight later.
Toy with the dark.
Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen.
You missed this new place favor?
Already.
Well, I get the impression if you go to the Underdark, that's like an equivalent to this, basically. But yeah, no, I had missed that conversation option last time as well, and I like that. It's kind of, I prefer that to the previous hyena bone throw. I like that they got fucking mad and started attacking them. What's going on in there?
Avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
All right, let's go.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
Looks so disconcerted.
Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Right, so no one actually died.
With haste.
But I think they did get hit. Yeah, no, I'm in the light. Oh, for some reason, I can only see it if I go at that angle for whatever reason. Like, if I go at this angle, I can't see it. Yeah, no, we're in the light. This is so mismanaged, this section. We're like, no, they're not in the light. They're not in the light. Oh, they're not in the light. They literally are in the light. Shut up.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
This is, oh, actually, let's stand back a little bit because last time Roz being at the front was really bad. Who's that? Hello.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Precious. Majesty, precious.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
It is funny.
The Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Nah, kill him.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls!
Oh.
This is aliens!
Right, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you are using a torch though, instead of your weapon, which I would not prefer that actually. F5, it's a good idea. Yeah, because we did loads of stuff actually. Fuck, I should have been doing that more often. No, it is funny whenever you see a bunch of adventurers and it's just like no mage and like I don't know, orc fighter or whatever that is. And it gives me very much the idea of like doing a dungeon in a party like World of Warcraft or something, and it's like a cinematic or some equivalent of that, and you can see your party like, hey, these are what adventures look like. Completely mismatched colors and schemes and right. Seeing as it's Roz, I don't think that we're gonna be able to do hold person on the big spider, but we could maybe do hold person on something else. However, I actually have decided to do mage armor instead, because I forget to do that, and then always get killed, and it's like, well, whose fault is that? This boy, big boy, a shove? No. Can we do anything else? Can we like use a scroll? I don't want to use any scrolls that are like, you can learn this one. This wizard scroll. No. Your image. No, okay, those are all in spells, so ignore that. That's end of Rose's turn. Will, it's time for you to... It's probably better if we kill the small cultists first, I think. It's my feeling. Because they seem to have loads of bombs or whatever before, which really fucking sucked. What's this guy got? Why is he got a green thing above his head? Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Is that what it is? No, I think that's something else. I don't know. What about Shatter? Would that be a good idea? We can get most of them if it wasn't for the position of Asterium. We can get him with a good Shatter. Yeah, that's 23 damage on that one. Holy shit. That's the most spell casting damage I've seen, I think. Oh, he's got Hunter's Mark. I thought Hunter's Mark looked different to that. There was a thing that every ranger would not. They would do a spell and then they would do Hunter's Mark. Unless it's the Hunter's... Wait, no, it's the... I don't know. I don't know what the spells are. Every party needs Holy Dwarf, Unspecified Brood Lady, Edgy Rogue, and -1 Intelligent Barbarian. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. Can I shove him? Too heavy to shove. Right, please don't blow us up like you did last time. Oh, they healed each other. Okay, cool. Right, Asterian's turn. What horrific things could Asterian do? Now we could just run through them. Seems good. Oh god, it displaced all of them. Holy shit. Also, this is the first time the party's seen Asterian do that, so it's kind of like, wait, hey, what the fuck? Don't worry about it, darling. You trust me, don't you? There we go, he drank some blood, so he's happy now. Oh, that's right, stand outside of the light. And don't summon a walk. Fuck, okay. Right, Laziel's turn. I think Laziel might actually do like a big jump or something to get away from big spider guy. And get towards the big walk and stuff, because that seems way more dangerous. Whee! Hello. What if I hit you? I can hit harder than that, right? Oh fuck, we're still equipping the torch. For fuck's sake. Action surge. We have to because we didn't have our main weapon attacked. War companion has 33 health. Do we want to just hit it really fucking hard? Or do we want to hit... more likely to kill the warg. We need there to be less enemies overall. So actually maybe if we kill this one instead. Didn't quite kill, but pretty close to killing. And also it looks like I got a second turn anyway. We do a sweeping attack. Really, that gets all... I think that gets all of them. Yes! Oh shit! Because I killed them. It killed the walk. Okay, good. So I picked the right one there. I did good without actually realizing what I was doing. Good turn, Laziel. Yep, yeah, that's right. You keep this spider busy. Yep, everybody get busy with different enemies. Oh, what the fuck's this cloud of daggers? Seem good. Lord of the Rings quote there. Only like the 50th one. Wait, did they throw them into the daggers? Oh shit, is he a barbarian? Please don't hit. Okay, set us on fire. And then threw something. Oh, it's the little spiders go. Did the spider do anything? Get the spider to attack the other. No, let's get the spider to attack this goblin. It's poisonous, I think. There we go. That seemed like a good turn for a spider. Watch the spider get instantly killed. No, stop throwing stuff. 17 damage. Holy shit. Excuse me. Is there a class that just throws bombs? Is that it's brawler. Oh shit, we're out of the light. Probably bad if they die, right? Okay, yep, Roz fell over because of course. Yeah, just pick her up. And then maybe run towards the light, because I have this weird feeling like oh shit. Yeah, just run towards the light. Because I have this weird feeling like if we're outside of that, it's gonna be really bad for us. Can you also throw a potion? I know you can't. Damn it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Right, okay, so Roz is back. We can't really do anything. Oh good, we can fucking burn to death. I thought we were already in the fire. That's frustrating. Right, Asterion, can you maybe kill this bomb one? Because I have a weird feeling like she's gonna be able to bomb again, and then it's gonna suck for us. Yeah, shoot please. Killing, good, amazing, good work, Asterion. And then kill this warrior because they're nearby. Did 6 damage, not bad. Well, it's okay. Is Twitch chat disconnecting for anybody else? It keeps reconnecting today, I've noticed. A few times during the stream. Oh, Pensive cast fireball on 5 targets. Fucking hell. Okay, so we're all about to die, but at least I could do psionic backlash. What the fuck kind of damage? Why can't my spells do that much? And yet we're actually kind of doing all right because it seemed. Oh. Okay. Oh, Will's like dead for some reason. Oh, the spider just jumped through the solid roof. That's good. It's good to see that this game is still functioning and has no bugs. Fuck it. I think. Hang on. I need to figure this one out. Asterion, use the Revivify. But use it on Will, please. Okay, it's too far. He's not. There we go. And then, like drink a potion or something. Drink this potion. God, potions are no good. Then loot, I guess, because it doesn't seem like I can do anything else. Ooh, Alchemist Fire. Oiled Camp Treat. Ladle. Yeah, send it all to camp. Mid bow, that's the interview go. Oh shit, well that person's dead. I hope they weren't gonna say any cool things in the game, because yeah, no, Will's dead again. How many attacks do they get? Oh god, on your side? Yeah, it disconnected from me for a second and then it came back, so I wasn't sure what was going on there. Well, at least they're taking all the damage. I don't know these people, so... Right. Can we pick everybody back up, though? Yep, I don't... That seems... it does seem like they can actually do that. Oh, okay, Roz died. Okay. We're gonna load when we started the fight because we're stuck in death cycle now. So I'm sorry I didn't show you 2 more turns of us all dying. But I think it's safe to say we lost that fight. So the main thing that happens that ruins everything is the brawler throws a bomb, and then the what I thought was a barbarian, I might be mixing up with a different one, did a fucking fireball that did almost 30 damage. Why do my fireballs not do 30 damage? But they do like I should be the one in the doing the more damage here. Or at least the same amount of damage, right? Like for the same stuff. It seems unfair. Oh, Slashy is live, that's cool. Game of Fiend live as well? Game of Fiend's live as well. Nice. Just you know, check all, because the loading screens are so long, I might as well check all of my messages. Oh. So one of my best friends is starting a job for the first time, and he's like, oh, I'm so tired. Also, he has my shoes. I need to get back. Right. One thing I was saying, the loading screens in Starfield are very fast. It's just unacceptable there's so many of them. Well, that's why it's fast, right? Right. So we now know the future. We know what's going to happen before it's going to happen. Which is... was it Brawler? It was the Brawler has a big fucking bomb. So to prevent that from happening, we're going to hit them... What's the most damaging spell that I could do? Probably don't want to do these ones because they're all splash damage. Oh, maybe I do, because I think I could probably get them poison or something. Let's do a level 2. Here. Here. I mean, that seems pretty good. 31, there we go. Who's the wizard now? Me. Who's the wizard now? That's what I sound like. Yeah, no, we do need to still fucking stop this brawler though. Where's Shatter? That was another spell we could use. I'd like to do it in a way that doesn't...
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. There we go. There we go. That did a decent amount of damage to that one. Can we then can we push them into the acid as well?
I'm a small wizard.
There we go. Thank you for the big wizard and the small wizard. Right. Okay, I mean that wasn't so bad. It did still suck. Oh, but they got exploded by Asterion. Fantastic. Can we do that again, Asterion? You piercing strike, main hand attack. Let's do some piercing strike. That did not do that much damage. I'm gonna eat you. Didn't do that much damage either, but it did make me more powerful. That's the end of my turn. Big was a little wizard, bubble box. Big with a little wizard, humongous wizard. You know, I've just realized what we never did. Big wizard is just considered to be the medium-sized wizard, I guess, but there's no regular wizard. It's just like, I'm regular wizard, and it's just like a guy. I'm regular wizard. I love TV shows. What's interesting here is it seems like it's only the warg. Oh, I can go around the warg. Interesting. Because we're still in range. I do need you to equip your weapon though. That is kind of a oversight that happened like that. Also, I realized both Will and Roz are not equipping the weapons, but it doesn't matter because they've just been casting spells. So, action surge, if you please. And then, yeah, hit them really hard. Which, okay, good, they're dead. Okay, that's good. Then the next thing, we need to probably stop this, like Berserker Warrior, whatever the fuck this is. Oh no, wait, hang on. So this is the mage that did all the fucking damage. This is the, like, Berserker that did all the fucking damage. And then this because this ranger exists, this warg exists. So what we can do is we can just Misty Step and not get attacked, and then hit them with absolute power, killing them and destroying the warg. Amazing. We get back into this in attack range. It's not an attack range. Thanks for doing 8 damage, absolute noob. And watch, he's gonna do like 30 damage. Clouds of daggers. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, it killed him. He didn't even get to do his spell. Alright, not feeling good about this Rage Wolfheart thing though. Please don't hit any of my... Okay, set them on fire again, that's fine. He missed, that's fine. And got hit for his troubles. Okay, so that was a pretty good turn for me. Medium-sized wizard. Galactic wizard. Oh, actually, I decided what the sound would be for Galactic Wizard. It would just be like, just like, maybe I'll make a chorus of that. Just me go, It'll be really funny and cool as well. Right, so I think I'm on fire, but we need to stop. One of them ran off, I think. Where'd it go? Oh, he died. That's right. Okay, so we just gotta kill this one then, I think. We hold person. Level. Why can we not do? Because this is level 2 spell slot. Did we only have 1 spell slot in level 2? Probably should have rested. Oh well. What if we just covered him in grease? I mean, he's already on fire, right? Oh shit, I did also catch the other person on fire. I was hoping I would trip him over with that instead of just do that. Let's get out of this fire at least. That seems like a good idea. I also equipped my weapon. My crossbow. Oh no, I had a oh no, I had a weird staff, didn't I? Where's my weird staff? Hang on. Weird staff? Weird staff? That's not a weird staff. There, that's the weird staff. Oh, I can't equip it right now. Damn it. Okay, well, that's the end of it then.
This is my time.
What's beyond the Galactic Wizards? Well, the thing is, I'm already thinking that Galactic Wizard's gonna be like an animation, and it's probably gonna cost bits as well. So, like, beyond Galactic Wizards, I don't know, like a horde of wizards or something. Galactic Wizard is like, you know, like a fucking like ball bearing launched at the planet, a gigantic one. And we'll go Titan. Titan Wizard. Like, I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know how to go further. Just a fucking black hole full of wizards. The scale keeps going. You could have a microscopic wizard who just don't see anything. Although this tiny wizard is already kind of like that. Think just a standard Eldritch Blast from you, please, Will. Oh, you can double them. You dead yet? No, but that did do a lot of damage. Oh, and it broke his one of his rages or something? I'm not exactly sure what happened with that. Good job, Will. Asterion, you know what? You can also shoot this orc, I assume. And do 10 damage, which for you is not that good. Let me have a little examine it. Yeah, it's an orc. Oh, Anne's just redeemed. I tried to sing Bandit by Jerry Reed. Okay. I always forget that I have that. So, yes, that's right. Against all advisement, I've included a section in the stream where I try and sing a song that, interestingly enough, when I used the karaoke version of the song and sang over it, it was like, oh, you're playing Jerry Reed on your stream. But when I played just the song, sorry, Bandit by Jerry Reed, it didn't do that, so which is weird. So me singing it is more accurate for the DMCA tracker than the actual song. Let me get that up. Bandit by Jerry Reed. karaoke. The reason is so this has been a whole journey for me actually. I don't know any songs really, not many at all. And I really wanted to no sting allowed, don't say that. I really wanted to learn a song, and because I have difficulty with it, and I've been on this whole journey of discovering that maybe dysmusia is a thing, but because it's been theorized. I don't know if it's like proven medical science. Yeah, no thanks, none of those. In the same way that dyscalculia and dyslexia are a thing, it's like dysmusia is a thing. So I have to try extra hard to learn a song. So I did this thing. People can point redeem to try and get me to learn this song. Let's try and sing this song. Wait, where's the sound? There's no sound. Hang on. They call you the bandit, an outlaw untamed, shackled only by freedom. You wear no man's chain. Some say they despise you. Well, maybe they do. Deep down inside them, I bet they wish they were you. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard. Bandit, you're the joker in the deal of the cards. You're a legend to the old men, a hero to the child. Bandits steal a lady's heart with only a smile. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard. Bandit, you're the joker in the deal of the cards. You're a legend to the old man, a hero to the child. Bandits steal a lady's heart with only a smile. They call you the bandit. 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 Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please rate me out of 10 for my performance. I know I can sing better than that. Not to immediately be like, oh, that sucked or whatever, but I'm like, I used to sing in a much higher pitch, and then I kind of stopped doing that, and now I'm trying to get back to it. So I don't know where I'm like, but I'm getting better. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, for 8,000 points, you can essentially force me to do that for fun. Let's get back into this video game. You're too kind. Thank you so much. There's this video game we're playing. No! I did think actually about really early in the stream of trying to develop some way to make things like bits and subs and stuff be reflected on the stream as more of a sort of like applause thing, because I was thinking that roleplay would be the only thing that I would do, and then it's just as cool as roleplay is and streaming it and stuff like that, it's just too hostile an environment for me physically to exist in it. Even people who I thought were like pro-trans or something were just like so aggressively against me, and they got much worse in the context of roleplay. And basically all of the ostracization I've ever had is like from things that started there. I don't know what it is, but trans people being in roleplay that makes people just get so evil. But I don't know, maybe that's something I'll come back to, but it's just I got so anxious about doing it again that I kind of, you know, even places that I think would be good roleplay servers, I'm like, I don't know that I want to put myself out there too much again. This stuff seems to be working fine. Right, so this guy's on fire, and then this guy's doing whatever. We could just shoot him, I think, with our big bow. We have a special bow move. No, we just got a standard bow move. That did so little damage. Oh, come on, we can do better than that. About the same damage. Gnome versus spider. Who will win? Gnome's running away. That, you know, that's the best fight move in the world. Oh, that guy's dead. Yourself back into the idea of Red Dead Redemption 2 server. Well, I have this like, I do have this Discord thing where I've been writing down ideas with me and Baldur, but it's, I don't know. That's an, I don't know why I'm not. Maybe that's my next project, is to start work on that like earnestly and actually like try and get people for it. Because it seems to me that like if you actually know anything about like, I guess the history of the Wild West or whatever, is that it's actually quite queer. The idea of civilization coming, what was considered civilization coming in, was a lot of imposing gender roles on people. So I kind of feel like it would be cool to have a sort of queer run cowboy server. There's also other stuff like there's a lot of people affected by the image of cowboys and stuff like that, and it would be really cool if I can get people like that on board so that we can, like, you know, do it better or something. But if 4 characters ready to go, admittedly made from D&D, you can work them in. Yeah, a lot of times characters are made for one thing and then used for another. Right, so we're actually all safe and good over here. So now we got to defeat the spider, which is on the roof. What's the best way to do that? Just toss a fireball at it for now. Can we do that from here? No, we do have to move forward.
What do I have to lose?
Have a fireball. Missed. Okay, good. Well, that's my turn. It's a typical wizard turn. Will, you could probably Eldritch Blast them from here, right? Oh, good. It did push them. Yeah, just keep shooting at the roof. What about you, Asterion? What can you? You reach them. You must have advantage against target. Can you just shoot them normally? No. Oh, there was one there.
Break them.
Yeah, shoot through that hole in the roof. That apparently makes everybody able to jump through the roof. Good. Yeah, actually, let's all just get shooting. Everybody just keep shooting this big spider. It's miles away from us. 6% chance is not very good. What if we use this special arrow? That's no good either. We give it to a better angle, maybe. You jump over here. 25. Critical miss. Okay. I mean, if you're not close enough to hit us, it doesn't really matter if we're not hitting that much. Oh, they threw a potion. That's cool. Sometimes I see, like, when I see a party like this and they do things, it's almost like a little tutorial. Like, hey, did you know? You've been playing this game for this much time. Did you know that you can watch your fellow party members die and be unable to do anything? On my watch, he said, and nothing appeared to happen. Yeah, let's mage armor myself, I guess. Wait, don't I have a crossbow? Oh, I do have a crossbow, it's just not very good. I'd probably be better to cast a spell.
This is my time.
Sanctuary's definitely one of the spells I love using, but get pissed about when enemies use. I need to get Asterion closer, because every time they cast it, they can take damage.
Coming through.
Eldritch Blast. I'm getting path interrupted. Oh, cannot harm Sanctuary. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess you can equip your weapon then. And that could be your turn, Will. Right, Asterion. It would be good if we could get you on this roof. But I don't actually think there's a route. And you're actually one of the worst at jumping, weirdly.
Yes, here.
So... Can you do True Strike on them, even though they've got Sanctuary? Yeah, I know can't harm, but it's not a harming spell. Damn it. Okay. Can't watch Roscoe streams live anymore, so we're really missing VODs during the day. Can't barely miss chat anymore. Interesting. Been missing roleplay streams, but there's so many questionable roleplayers. Difficulties trans people face in space is really off-putting. Yeah, it's like I've never played on a roleplay server where I've not experienced some form of transphobia, or just something that's been kind of off and weird, which, you know, also transphobia as well. So there is a kind of a thing of like, oh, it would be important for me to actually come into this space and do this properly. And even really early on in streaming and stuff, like before I even started streaming, when I was studying like who's doing what and when the money is and all that sort of stuff, it was interesting to me, the idea of like, you know, roleplay and streaming do go together quite well, but I just think they're so often like poorly handled. But then that's kind of a thing of like, okay, so you're doing this project, so you're gonna change like a whole culture all in one go. Yeah, white people impersonating marginalized groups. Yeah, that's why despite the fact I got accepted onto it, I never went to No Pixel, because when I applied I had no idea. And then later I learned that even the people that run the server regularly go around and do blackface, and just certain, like, I couldn't support a server that does that. And I feel iffy even seeing other role players. It is considered the big television of roleplay, right? Like, it's like, oh, you go there, so like I kind of understand that people are on it, but I personally cannot support a server like that, and any project I would be involved in that would be an expectation. I'm gonna be right back because I really need to pee, but I still want to play this video game. So I'm gonna be right back, and also get more water in the process, because that just seems to be how this works. Be right back.
Yeah, Skellington. Pasta. I'm a big wizard.
Humongous wizard.
Pasta.
Oh my god. What have you been doing? What have you been doing to my poor thing? Choose my weapon, Henry, sing aloud. I don't think that's a weapon. Also, I'm not playing Chivalry 2 right now. Oh my gosh. it's like if anyone was thinking of leaving during the BRBX screen because there was no content from me coming, it could really I can't answer that right now. I gotta look at that later. Let's play this video game. Henry Stinger misses the official soundtrack of BRBX screens, and also me during the charity stream when I was just like, I'm in hell, and everyone was just playing it. Right, so we can't hit the big spider. Maybe we can. I should have cast jump thing on Asterion so Asterion could find a better position, but I guess this will have to do.
I am fury. I am.
Laziel can probably jump up there, though, right? Oh, but I think it would be easier if Laziel was closer.
True.
So we'll do that. Gain proficiency in skill. Can we gain a proficiency in a skill right now? That would help us, like strength. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's get really strong. Oh, we can Misty Step. We wanted to. Nah, we're fine. We didn't need to. Get out of there, gnome. It's funny because I actually haven't played that much Kingdom Come Deliverance overall on this stream. But it was just because I guess it was the idea was to have like game related sounds, I guess, and I didn't do any for Baldur's Gate, and mostly they were going to be for roleplay. I need to figure out what I'm doing with all that. Now that we've done the charity stream and like that, I guess that was the big focus. It's hard though. It's hard to like look after yourself and then also have a project on the go at the same time. It's what it feels like sometimes. A good spell. Magic missile. Zip, zip, zip. Didn't do much damage. That wasn't a good spell.
Battle favors the
what would Baldur's Gate 3 wants Laziel shouting Ishtik? Yeah, maybe. Or just like musical things, I guess. I mean, the context that I was the idea that I designed them with is it was like reflective of like the gameplay, I guess. So in the sense of roleplay, like if there's like a serious conversation happening, it's like, oh, you can play the serious music or something. I don't know. Maybe that would just seem a little too
fleet of
so corny, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it'd be great. A lot of streaming can be corny. It happens. Here we go. It didn't do much damage, but it did some damage. Asterion. Ah shit, I still forgot to fucking cast like jump spell on you, so whatever. Yeah, get over here. Must have advantage. Just shoot with your bow. I made him part ranger because he seemed to be so good at archery damage for some reason, but I think that's just a thing that rogues can do, is they can just be ranged rogues, I guess. It's, I feel like Skyrim's responsible for that somehow.
Victory awaits.
There was something that someone said in the game. I can't remember what it was. It'll be in one of the previous VODs where there was some term that was used in the game, and I was like, what the fuck? And I kept repeating it, and I can't remember what that was. If that was a voice line, that would be a good thing to add, I think. Right, breaker, weakening strike. Wait, this will do less damage than my regular. Does backbreaker do that damage plus my weapon? No, it actually does no fucking damage apparently. Yeah, just attack regularly. Oh, and miss. Okay, good. Give him a shove. Oh, it can shove them. Wait, what? Oh shit, because I've got the fucking strength enhancement or whatever. Yeah, come on everybody. let's kill this spider. This is so much easier this time, seeing that I killed all the ones that... oh, never mind. Oh god, Will is completely dead. That seems unfair. Hello, Roy Rambo. Hello, I thought, oh cool, a Sunday stream, and then realized how much taking Fortnite for work messes with your mind calendar. Yeah, that's great, because also, on Sunday, I did do a stream, and I edited, I put together my own website, bloomsoftheRose.neocities.org, because everybody should have their own website now, and it's not great. You've seen this website when it had less things, but I worked out on stream how to do all this stuff, how to get the image the right size, how to include images, how to change the text to be readable, how to put the widgets was actually the easiest part, because I guess that bit's all done for me. But yeah, check out yesterday's VOD. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Yeah, Will's like super dead, but that's fine, because what we can do is we can... Oh wait, he doesn't have it. Wait, who had the resurrection scroll then?
Time for a cup.
Oh, Asterion does. Asterion, give it to Roz, because despite my best efforts, Roz is actually like the least useful character. For whatever fucking reason. Oh, Roz has all of the scrolls anyway. Where is Will? Will's there. Too far.
What path lies before me?
It always has weird issues with the tracking of the resurrection scroll for some reason. I don't know why. No one should be awake at this house. You are correct. Your new phone makes capital letters appear like this. That's weird. Yeah, is it just like every A has to be a capital letter? Doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the follow, VJ Bub. Hello, up here having a good time. Welcome to this place where we play Baldur's Gate and talk about websites and all the other things I've been talking about. Why am I'm like, here's the whole street. Here's everything we ever did in the street. No, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I like that we still get like 1 or 2 followers every stream, so it is something that's always going up, and I'm like, yeah, good. We'll build thousands of people that we'll never see again, because they'll never remember to watch the stream after following. It'll just be the same people every single... Nah, it's fine. Right. What could I do in this situation? Can we sneak attack? It looks like, yeah. Oh, coat of poison as well.
Yes.
Missed. Even though I struck in the back, we still missed. Alright, bye then.
Swift and lethal.
Right, Laziel, please don't disappoint me. Actually, can you move so it's harder for the spider to hit anybody else? That would be good. Weakening strike. Missed. Regular attack. Missed. You know, just push. You just push him again. Target must be... Okay, target's not movable, I guess. It's interesting. Spider-Fell is awful. There's a very frustrating thing that's happens with a lot of enemies and bosses, is that they will all be given multiple attacks, and also those multiple attacks will hit multiple times, and it's really frustrating for me. Claire, thank you for the follow. Also welcome in. Hey, good day for follows, huh? And raids as well. It's been an especially good day for raids. Thank you so much. Oh, I want to cast jump on Asterion. Enhanced heat. There you go. Get enhanced. Can I equip my staff again now? No, I can't. There's too many things to do. So I guess we'll be running away from the spider as much as we can.
Victor's path.
Oh, Will, you've got no health. Hang on.
Nothing.
We have a special potion for that. We do. Give that to Will. Will, drink the really good potion. And get virtually no hit points restored. For fuck's sake. Another trans girl playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hey! I'll be honest. the opportunity, the fact that I saw that you could be non-binary, and also it seemed sort of like you can be trans, but not really, in a very sort of people who have never actually spoken to trans people but want to include them kind of way. I was like, oh, I have to play this. There's weird things about the game though. The way that it kind of seems to try to deal with racism is strange to me, but yeah, no, I trans girl playing Baldur's Gate 3. So you're also trans. It's fantastic. We're automatically allies now because I believe in lots of kinds of solidarity, but especially believe in queer solidarity. So hello, it's good to see you. Welcome. You are safe here and protected. I'm really good at fighting bigots on this platform. They don't hate raid me anymore because I started profiting from it. Some inclusion yeah, no, literally. I mean, it's funny that like the Daily Mail was like reporting about I didn't know this until the Daily Mail brought it up, and I saw people laughing about it. Is apparently if you pick a character as female and you give them a penis, it's bigger than the male ones. I was like, okay, I didn't know that, but the fact that you're so obsessed with it, I think I saw another quote about a related thing, which is bigots have worked themselves into this point now where they can't see a beautiful woman without thinking about cock, and that's very funny. And when it worded like that, it's like, oh god. What a silly world. But yeah, no, even Starfield got backlash because there's pronouns that never get used in the game or anything like that. Trans Kirby, that's incredible. I have the closest to that I have is Metal Franklin, which is like the mascot of the stream, but you can see there Metal has a trans pride flag. So that's the most similar thing I've got. But yeah, games clumsily trying to include us, you know, like the Barbie movie clumsily trying to include a trans woman but not a trans man. I'm like, it's something, you know, we're not there yet. It would be nice to just have whatever, but we get there. We get there a little bit at a time. What I really want us to get back to is Saints Row 2's gender slider. So you could go anywhere to all the way male to all the way female. Well, sex slider, I guess. Which wasn't included in later versions of Saints Row. Which, like, why would you include that and then take it away? It was great. Oh no, Henry's thing has stopped working. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do the Henry's thing. That's what it's supposed to do. I often about like 2.5 to 3 hours in. Okay, that one didn't work. That's the Henry sing aloud. There we go. I hate that one because it's really loud, but I did also add it, so deep down it's my fault. Excuse me, sorry. I did have bronchitis recently, so I'm still coughing a little bit, even though I don't think I have bronchitis anymore. Can you like go down on bronchitis and then go back up? Because that would be hell. I've been sick most of this month, and I've cancelled like 3 or 4 events, and I really like going to events. This is my new thing now because I love socializing people. Oh, Ange did it. There you go. That's right into the red. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope everybody loves that and doesn't hate the stream and goes, why am I still here? Right, let's kill this spider. Oh shit, I forgot to jump up on the thing. Styrian used sneak attack range on Carnis. Styrian needs 19 to hit. They rolled 21. So I succeeded. Choose how to react. Look of the firearm. Oh, we can critical hit. Okay, yeah, fucking critical hit. Fuck yes. It was almost 40 damage. Also, can you jump on the roof, Styrian? There is actually a ladder there. That would be really embarrassing if the the only place I could jump is the place I could have just climbed to. Whatever. Whee! Yeah, get even further away.
Step quick.
Nice one, Asterion.
Victory awaits.
Oh, humongous wizard. There you go. Did you know that the sound effect for the literally was just me making that sound with my mouth and then editing it slightly in Audacity? I did it. I made that. Also, a big wizard is a huge wizard is supposed to go across screen, but it's not working right now for some reason. I don't know why this happens. I think it's just because it like gets overloaded or something. I wonder if this is a problem I can fix with HTML, the new thing that I know about, which I also learned about when I was 10 and then just never used. But now we're back to it. Don't use piercing shot. You're right next to him. Missed. Okay, 13 damage. That's appreciated, I would say. Why is this guy all the way? It's like in a tent. Oh, and now he's teleported. Okay. Even their firebolts do more damage than mine. I'm so upset. This is such a basic attack. That's the maximum amount of damage that can do. Oh. That. Oh yeah, that was. I was gonna say. I think an attack is supposed to happen there. Almost all of the I was gonna say unnamed, but they do have names. They have names like Harper Magnus and Harper Ellendale. Most of them have died, which you know, I think maybe I'm supposed to keep them alive, but I do need to live, you know. Critical miss. Maybe I should stand on the same level. I think that would make that easier.
This is my time.
This is your time, Will. Do it. So spider's nearly dead, but not quite.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's have some what? Courage? Shoot. Yay! We did it.
The hunter warns you
what was
to
that?
remain still, considering why a cultist would turn on its kind. They sigh and offer to guide you to a nearby refuge.
Wait, are they using sign language? Do they not speak? What's their refuge?
They tell you of an inn called Last Light and promise you will be safe there.
They just don't have any voice lines. Yeah, lead on.
They thank you and mark the destination on your map should you lose the way.
Cool. I would like to loot all these corpses though. So do we get this lantern now? Or did they take the lantern? No, it seems like they took the lantern. Although look at this fucking sword. That seems good. Who could take this? Is it a two-handed? Is it a one-handed? It's a long sword, so I assume that means it's a two-handed one. Azir, you want to hold onto that for a second? Did I miss a biggest wizard? No, I didn't. I shared the sound alert. Didn't realize. Oh, that's your friend. Oh, amazing. Your friend built her character trans. Also, she ended up doing sexy time with redacted until it's fine to mention, I think. I don't know. The scene was very, very fun and a little humorous. That's cool. So part of me choosing an orc to be a trans character is that they do design the orcs to look more masculine regardless. And my feeling is with a lot of trans representation is you know, it's kind of like Bridget in Guilty Gear. There's someone that just sounds like a cis girl and is dressed like a cis girl and seems to be shaped like a cis girl, and they go, oh no, they're trans, and it's like, it's not impossible to happen. It's just there's so many, like most trans people's experience is being denied healthcare, right? Like it's very rare that they would have that level of support. So like there needs to be a lot more varieties in body shapes and looks and stuff like that. It doesn't need to only be one thing or only be the other. But I do, as much as I fucking love Bridget and Guilty Gear, and then when I listen to the song and I think about it and I think about being trans, it makes me cry. But it also, like, I would like to see some, you know, some girls with broad shoulders or something, right? You know, Yeah, denied healthcare. I thought I was on the list for the gender identity clinic, which is, you know, how we're supposed to medically get the support for this the suicidal pain that we're in, and it turned out I wasn't even on the list. So I'm now actually on the list as of a couple of years ago, probably. Yeah, probably 2 years ago now. But I just ended up using streaming to pay for my own HRT and figure out my own HRT because it's faster and I seem to be more knowledgeable than any of the medical professionals anyway. Yeah, I'm TIFF Island. It's but as I was saying earlier in the stream, like not even just because of other things being better because of transition, like literally just being on the hormones that my brain wants has made me so much happier. Just implicitly all the time. What's this letter? One of our scouts, May Mikaleli, hang on. May Miliki, watch over his soul. Spotted the cultist caravan from afar, a line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cultists some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean to have it for us as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever they're using. Jahira at last light. Okay. I didn't mean to add that to Wes. F in chat for one of the only healthcares with the trans people in the country. It's weird. I was saying earlier in the stream. It's weird because for all of the faults of the American medical system, the medical association and all that, you know, because being trans was considered a mental illness for a while. They have been actually. Oh shit! Shadow Kiss. Hang on, I'll do that in a second. They have actually been trying to get, you know, saying that like dysphoria or being trans is like a thing from birth, so we should be treating it as soon as it manifests, treating dysphoria as soon as it manifests. So you know, like there are kids who like never had to go through the puberty that they didn't want, and that's a little hard for me because I did have to do that, but I have to just look at that and be happy for that, whatever the sort of situation was that brought that about. That is extremely rare in the UK. You gotta be rich and also have like progressive parents, I guess, which the combination of those are basically impossible. But it happens. Everybody's transition's different, you know. Hi everyone, best wishes. I mean, there are worse healthcares because we do at least have a system that's supposed to support trans people. It's not like, say, Uganda or something. But then that's also the fault of TIRF Island. It's also TIRF Island's fault. Oh well. We'll fight it. Actually, that's a thing. I can't give medical advice, but I do have loads of resources and information about like how to do your own HRT. So if you know anybody that wants HRT and is not getting it, I can probably help them figure out a way to do it. You know, if they've got money, to be fair, is the other part of that. I didn't have any money for a long time, so I couldn't do it. Right, Shadow Curse. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. So am I Shadow Cursed? Am I Shadow Cursed now? So many fucking features. What's water sparks? Oh, that's my boots. I seem fine.
What now?
Oh, Asterian's Shadow Cursed. Oh god, look at oh, what's going on? Did he grow horns? Get out of there, Asterian. Oh, I probably should have made you jump down. That did hurt you. And it wasn't, you didn't have horns, it was just everyone for some reason was stood in exactly the same location.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, go down the ladder, please. But hey, you have like 100% better chance to actually meet Abigail Fawn with your life model S tier human. Abigail Fawn seems alright, but, and I'm not saying anything about Abigail Fawn, almost every single prominent, famous, white trans person that's been like a big personality on the digital platform seems to be shitty. And it does seem like I implicitly, I think a lot of it is because of ContraPoints is trans medicalism, but every time I see like a famous trans person, and I don't know, maybe some of it's jealousy, I'm always like, I don't trust them, but she seems fine, honestly. She seems pretty cool. But I have met other famous people, I guess, whilst streaming, and got to learn what famous people are like. They've had Laverne Cox as well. Yeah, also. Yeah, see, this is both of those people. I don't know so much about Abigail because I never got in. I was aware of Philosophy Tube before she came out, but I never actually watched any of it. I think it's just because of ContraPoints that I'm kind of like, ugh. But yeah, no, Laverne Cox seems extremely good. And again, when I'm saying it, like there does seem to be like kind of a tendency to try and make like skinny white trans women be the face of not just transness but sometimes queerness as well, weirdly. So I'm always kind of a bit like
and well,
it's really bad on Tumblr, to the point where I was kind of worried to go to a queer event because I was like, what if it's just all skinny trans women? I can't deal with that. And it wasn't. It was a full diverse range of people, and I was very pleased about that. But it's a problem, and transphobia and racism are very much intertwined, or have twines intertwined. They're not the same thing, obviously, but they're bigotries that support each other. So like, it wouldn't make sense to me for someone to be like, yeah, queer solidarity, and then they're also like racist as well. But like, it seems to be a lot of what happens. White trans woman, you promise you're not skinny a little. Yeah, I'm fairly broad. I'm 5'8", 6'6". That's pretty cool. And also, interestingly, like,
action, not reaction.
People are like really into tall women. So
a hero at heart.
You should probably do that well there, I imagine. I want to loot them all, but I also want to keep them inside the fire. Should we just have them all equip their torches? Oh, I guess you can't do. I guess you can't equip a torch because it's not your turn. Hang on, we just exit to. There we go.
England's breeds madness.
Yeah, equip your torch. Will equip your torch. Don't worry, you have to just justify yourself. Thank you. And also, hi Fuzzy. It's good to see you. And you said something earlier, and I also missed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it also, this sort of speaks to this sort of like my fear of anything trans is like, it's gonna disappear, or it's gonna go wrong, or it's gonna be taken over or whatever. So I'm very like almost hyper vigilant. So I'm like, some people would be like, it's the crab bucket mentality. You don't want to see trans people succeed. It's like no. I just don't want everyone to think that like that there's just one way of being queer and like only use like a very narrow view of that, Number of people ask you step on them in features lady domestic cosplayer. Yeah, exactly. Although I have heard from some tall people that they're kind of like, please can everyone stop asking me to step on them. In the right context, I'm sure it's great. I need to get some new boots. I don't have them right here. I have these boots. The problem is they're too small for my feet, so I need to get some big ones. But I want to get ones that kind of go maybe like up to the calf, maybe like halfway up the calf or something. I'm not 100% sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And be bossy in them, and walk around and get bossy, because I'm getting more bossy in a good way, and I'm enjoying it. That's an arrow. Just send them all to Asterion. 100% always talking about no wrong way. Yeah, there's a lot of, and it seems to be happening a lot on Tumblr, loads of arguments about the wrong way to be queer, and I'm like, that's not the point of using queer as a label, was kind of to show that like there's just so many versions of that. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for the coughing. You do editing work for QVT, if you know her. No idea what that is, sorry. But Big Theme is always talking about body positive inclusion. Yeah. Although I have noticed people saying body neutrality now, because the body positivity movement got so almost like taken over by skinny people, I think was kind of what they were saying. I'm trying to think of all of the... Oh, it's the lantern. Oh wait, no, that's a different lantern. That's just a lantern he happened to have. I'm gonna equip that if I can. And then send that to Asterion so Asterion also has torch. There you go. Now everyone has torches.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Queer Venture
interesting
Time.
times.
Yeah, no, I've never even heard that. I'm always surprised to learn anything about sorry mods. No mods. Actually don't have any human mods at all. Because I decided I didn't want there to be any potential power imbalance, I guess, as much as possible. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. What does heat do? Condition. Wait, it says you. Does it set you on fire? I'm confused about that. I assume it just means you can burn them more. Automod graviton. Yeah, well, there's sometimes I put on the automod that wouldn't necessarily be on a lot of other people's ones, like if they're like an ableist term or something, like stupid and idiot, even though, you know, they're not so bad, but I do think that, like, getting people to think about changing their language around that is probably a good thing. I used to say stuff like that all the time, and now I don't, because I say, like, ridiculous or foolish or something, and that's considered acceptable. Rotten mushroom. Yeah, send all these rotten mushrooms to camp. Yeah, love all this rotten food. EVT is branded as the #1 source of SK bullshit. SK? Like, is that like S Club but they're all gay? More than S Club probably was. You think idorts are cool too? I didn't know what an idort is. Okay, we looted all those. So they said they marked on their map. No, that's Moonrise Towers. At their settlement. Keep protection from the shadow curse. We don't need to because don't we have the lantern? I'm a little confused. Oh, you're getting it wrong. Oh, okay. Stupid. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I mean, that's the thing, right? Because the idea of stupidity is a sort of, it's like an ableist thing, right? And even, I'm even a kind of, and you know, again, I get it, people say it, I'm not gonna, like, ruin their day over it, but I'd like them to think about it. Even the concept of, like, cleverness is a bit of a sort of, like, you know, like kind of ranking people based on these basically made up sort of, oh, well, you're superior and smarter and stuff like that. Oh, we discovered a waypoint. That stew guy, he has a pedestrian. Wait, sorry, I missed that. I turned up the volume. No, I was just. I don't think you missed anything. Ooh, a brimmed hat. It's an even more wizardly hat than the one we're already wearing. Yes. Wizard upgrade. Can I dye it? You're not cool with the wizard. Yeah, no, I think it's like, I don't think it's particularly severe, but I do think it lends to this way of thinking of this almost kind of like eugenic idea of people having better brains than each other, you know. And I know most of the time it's people using it in a very harmless context, but words mean stuff and do stuff, right? So where's this item I just picked up? Oh, that was the hat. So do we have a dye? Any dyes? Any dyes? Blue dye? Light blue dye? It would be good if we could get another orange one. What about a yellow dye? We dye this yellow. Oh, there we go. And it works, actually. Wizard of Fire! Yeah, no, it's just, it's a thing. It's kind of a thing of like, I saw people say like, oh, we should maybe update our language or something. Unitive actions like silly things. Well, you say silly there, so there's a word for you. It's silly. That was a silly thing. And if words have the power we give them, oh, they absolutely do. There's so much. Whenever people, and it's usually bigots say, not them associating with it, but you know when you say, hey, can you not do that? It's like really like racist or whatever. They're like, it's just a word. It's like kingdoms have fallen before words. You know what I mean? Like it's not. words are huge. They're really huge. They change the way that we think, the way that we process the world around us. Even, you know what I mean. I will say to counter that though, sometimes, and especially on online spaces, there does become a very much this kind of like word purity nonsense where people get very, very particular about people not using the right language. So as much as I'm like, yeah, I think this is important and stuff, I wouldn't want to do the thing that some people do where they're like, you said this wrong word because you didn't know about it, therefore we're gonna ostracize you. Like I definitely don't agree, and that's like that's the flip side of that, you know what I mean? Online spaces of a word policing. Yeah, no, they do, and I also think that's it's bad. The main way for me that I kind of looked at it is like, not so much with that one, but with other stuff, it's like, is it directly hurting someone? You know, like if someone sees this, is this gonna feel like it's not a safe space for them if that's the case? So that's a lot of how I look at that. But this is less of a like, oh, you did something wrong, and more of a like, we could start to question, you know, we could start to question our use of some things, and maybe find something. There's also the thing is, I do get into the weeds of this a little bit because there's some stuff of like, you also kind of can't control word usage in some ways, especially historically. For example, did you know the word bad was transphobic and homophobic in origins? I didn't know this, because good is God and bad is all of the queers basically. That was a weird one. So am I gonna stop people using the word bad? No, because the context of that is so far gone. No one would ever know that unless I told them that. But that's a funny thing, isn't it? What's this about true souls? I'll lose my voice. I'm not careful. Scouting missions backed by Kefric form to the Shadowlands. Locate the nest of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirt village. Disturbing sounds echo through the shadow. Must evade pursuit. Preparing a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters. Daily dark smoke. The absolute idea. Wait. So they said absolute non-believers. Did they mean they absolutely don't believe, or they just specifically don't believe in the absolute? Oh, perception check. What is it? It's a movable brick. Shall we move this movable brick? Oh, a key. I did see a potter's chest before. I mean, I did. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, fuck. I should have known. I should have known we would get attacked by a bunch of measles. Measle. Yep, and of course, because, yep. Okay, yep. Yep. Please don't kill me before I get a turn. Killed before I could get a turn. To be fair, we got surprised, so I guess there's something with that. Oh wait, where did Will go? Help! Too many things are happening. We really should have taken a rest before this, I think. Garroted. Right, so where's Will? Will is over here with like no health. Roz is downed. Mysterian, for some reason, has
inside out.
Shadow Curse. 88 health? Oh fuck. We should have saved. We're gonna die. Force tunnel. Right, we're no longer shadow cursed. Can we help Roz up? No, we actually can't do that. Why would we be able to do that, you silly fool? At least equip my dagger. Oh, which is equipped. Oh, okay, so an equip a torch and a dagger. Oh, okay, never mind. That's actually useful information. Oh, but it made it offhand. No, oh, that is the offhand. Oh, okay, huh. Wait, so Asterion could wield 2 weapons then? I guess? Yeah, these beings seem annoying. I don't like how every fucking thing that rolls up has like triple, quadruple health. I know I put it on the hardest difficulty, so like it's if anyone's fault, it's mine, right? Oh, we don't have enough. That was a bonus move. Never mind. Stop garroting us. Are we gonna die here? Right. Too heavy to throw. You seem small. Oh, okay, you're not that small. Never mind, I zoomed in and you're not actually that small. Damn it. Damn it. Can I push you? It didn't stop me getting garroted. We'll just start hitting you. Oh fuck, I'm wielding a torch. Can I equip my weapon? Dual sting. Yes, I can equip it. Okay. Ah, shit, but now we're shadow cursed. And that's the end of your go. We're gonna die here. Yeah, get hit with this torch, which I forgot I was equipped with. It's the end of your go. Yeah, and then he's dead. Yeah, I think we're gonna die here. Why did I not take a rest? This is like the most dangerous area I've been in yet. Kill. Oh. There's a lot of being teleported around. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of just whiling it down until we die because I don't want to accept that this has happened. Yeah, we've barely even hit them. I mean, that one keeps screaming, which is kind of satisfying. Yeah, that's Asterian's dead. Azil's pretty close to being dead. Just they can never just knock you down. They always have to like hit you again. Yeah. Oh fuck. When was the last time we loaded? Oh fuck. We nearly got no auto so literally our whole fucking huge combat that we had, we would have to do that again because that was last time it saved and it did not auto save. No, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna say no. We can do that another time. We can end the stream because it's gone on a little longer than is an intended stream time, and we could find someone to raid. I'm disappointed about that, but what? Should have saved. Should have rested. Should have thrown those little potions at them. Who's live? Who do I want to raid? Is it raiding people? I have a lot of people that I follow. And it's hard to judge. I'll raid Gamer Fiend. You know what? Actually, it's been a while. I like Gamer Fiend. Gamer Fiend's pretty cool and progressive. Raid Gamer Fiend. Gamer Fiend. I fucking spelled Gamer Fiend wrong. Raid Gamer Fiend. Let's go to Gamer Fiends. Fight for the stream and live action Harry's loud. Thank you. Yes, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for being here. This has been a really cool stream today. Loads of raids and follows and stuff. That's fantastic. If you think that I should have some money for doing this, Ko-fi is the absolute best way to do that. Go check out my Ko-fi, which Oh, for a second, I thought it wasn't going to load. I will be uploading this VOD along with other VODs of any game that I've been doing for like a series of things on YouTube, so check that out. And if you like the community that's around me, come to our Discord. We have a community modded Minecraft server which you can come and play, so please check that out. And also, if you're interested, I have a website that you can view the stream on. And also look at Game Fiend's video, I guess. It's bloomsoftheroads.neocities.org. I'll put some other stuff on that at some point. I think it's funny how like sort of shit it is, but I made it. It's mine. You can come. There's one stop for YouTube and Twitch. You go to bloomsoftheroads.neocities.org. Make your own NeoCities website. It's easier than you think. There's loads of tutorials. It's just copy other people's HTML. Probably won't be a stream tomorrow because I gotta do stuff. So next stream probably Thursday 4 p.m. See everybody there. Bye bye.